Hello, everybody. My name is Cloudheart, and I am your GM now and always late, really is what I am. This is Elder Scrolls Session 18, and I am ready to run it. I promise. I swear. Believe me.
REDUX, not GAOL.
Also, hi, Tyranny.
Redux.
You're here too.
Also, hi, I'm back,
Welcome
guys.
back.
Tyranny is back. Salem will be
Yay.
taking a short break, possibly for a month. Hopefully for no longer, but you know, he's got to take a break for himself.
Yeah.
Everybody, crazy stuff happened last episode, so let me go ahead and recap it. Last time, in session 17 of Elder Scrolls GAOL Redux, our heroes decided to take a little detour, much to the chagrin of LTR Noir, to go visit the volcanic region, or the hot springs region, the sulfuric springs region of Skyrim, nestled between East March and the Rift. While visiting there, they made sure to use all the amenities and listen to the random offerings of the Circle of Kind druids who were there and attended. Really, they are specifically the Circle of the Elder Gleam. They tend to and serve the Elder Gleam and nature in the area. And we're met about. They did all manner of sort of relaxations. And during what was meant to be relatively a peaceful episode, they went in and visited the Elder Gleam, and were tested for some mighty powerful objects, and did so much as to actually bring up Sheogorath again. But during this testing, they succeed. They find something in the depths of the water, the first piece of metal ever crafted by man, cast down there, with its siren song almost calling both Udahi and Ingrid down to their watery grave. They get up there and are met with visions related to the Elder Gleam, and find none other than the boots of the Crusader, the boots which Pellinal Whitestrake wore, also known as the boots of Kinnereth. Receiving a vision from some entity that they do not know related to the boots, some entity who also wore them, they reject taking them. The vision warned them, do not take these, this is not a path you have to go down. And from the happy joy of that, everybody went out and had a great drunken time at the hot springs, which is where we find ourselves now. We are coming back. It is relatively late. Everyone is getting ready to go to sleep, and feel free to camp out by the warm, comforting nature. Most of the creatures here are commanded to be calm and kind to you, to leave kind worshippers alone, or go back to your boat. But we bring ourselves back to Elder Scrolls GAOL Redux. And as for what is happening elsewhere, but not actually elsewhere in the country, or we
In another location, but not elsewhere, the location.
Yeah, in another location, but not elsewhere the location. An old buddy of ours, an old character of ours, is currently running for her life, so desperate in all three branching quantum states that she desperately asks Nimoli if she can stop and be ejected from this. And we'll pick up there. So let me go ahead and move over. And I will change this over. Let me get some music. Some music.
Music.
Oh boy, we're going to Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what they call music in Star Wars.
Music is what they call it, like when you go into an elevator.
That's what...
That's not. Is that real? What?
That's real. That's real.
Muzak, Star Wars. How's that spelled?
Muzak.
Up, Grogu. Sorry.
Oh
I don't just make this stuff up. I don't just make this stuff up.
Oh my god, it's real.
Surprisingly, a DM whose entire thing is to make stuff up did not make stuff up this time.
I think she's talking about it being Star Wars music.
Yeah. That's
Just wait till you hear what the
Look,
what they call the. Do you know what they call the music?
I know they call it jizz music. I know that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
know
sorry.
that.
No. We don't get to roll past that. Who called it this?
In Star
George
Wars,
Lucas.
jazz
Star
music
Wars,
is called
yeah,
jizz
jazz
music.
is not.
Jesus
called
Christ.
Yep.
that.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, George.
Yeah, you know
yeah.
the Cantina band Cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Yeah,
doo- doo-
scrote
doo-
head
doo- doo- doo-
dudes.
doo-
it's my
Yeah,
favorite
that's
jizz
jizz.
band.
From the mind of George Lucas.
Yeah.
Thank you, George Lucas.
Christ.
Yeah.
Thank you, George Lucas, for ruining my session. And many sessions, likely sci-fi
Hey,
sessions all
I
around the
still
world.
love Star Wars,
Hey.
despite
Don't
all
put
its
this
flaws.
on George. This was my fault.
I will blame anything I can on that man.
Guys,
I
where
feel
are
like
the
it's my
spells
fault for
located?
bringing it up.
I mean, moving on.
Moving on.
Yep.
We find ourselves.
Moving on.
Moving on.
It is a I'm going to pick a different image because it is not the bright sunny day. It is 1:43 in the morning.
Is it? What
Is it?
time
Apparently
did we
it
leave
is.
off last time?
We
I
left
don't
off around
remember.
6
I
and
don't know.
I was
But
moving the
we
time
were
forward a little
partying
bit.
hard, apparently.
Yeah, if I remember right, he went off with Jizargo somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah.
Consensually.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
We hope.
Where are you flying, Cloud?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if you're
Don't make
implying,
such
but
assumptions about Adahi's character.
Yeah, that's so mean.
Anyways, yeah.
She only assassinates people. That's it.
Only people, much
Only
better.
She only assassinates.
I
And
only
Mom.
kill the unworthy.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and get this image for the 90 time. The 90 by. Where's my Elder Scrolls
Where
jail?
are the spells in the thing?
Where are the
I can't
spells and
find
shit?
them. Where are the spells? I can't find them.
Why's my mouse acting weird?
Uh-oh.
Because it is.
Because there's
Is
cat
yours-
hair and no lens.
Oh, that'll
that
do
would be
it.
it.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if if it was wireless and you needed to change the batteries, but cat hair will do
Nah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't use wireless
In the ancient
mouse.
times, we used to have a little ball that we'd have to keep wheeled up, and
I
it
miss
would
it.
and we'd have to clean it constantly because it would get every
Yeah.
horrible nuisance substance known to man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I remember when I was a child and I saw a laser mouse for the first time. I was so fascinated by it.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
No, I mean, truly, it's you had to be trained on them, but you were the cool kid if you had the ball on top mouse where you rolled the ball with your finger. You were the
I
cool
have a
kid.
Yeah.
friend who has a vertical mouse.
What?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I do not know how that works.
that sounds
A
painful.
vertical.
What?
Well, no, they claim that it's actually better for your wrist.
Do you have the
mouse.
mouse
Might be.
on screen as you move it around? How does that work?
Oh, what is this? What is this?
It's a mouse, but you hold it vertically.
Yeah, it's everything oriented, but the scanning is up and down, left and right. Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Actually designed
I
for the
am
human body,
disturbed,
decreases
perturbed.
fatigue. Micro force buttons for ultra low click force. Onboard screen, that's weirdly useful. 5 extra.
Okay, that's not a mouse, that's a joystick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, hey, the joystick is preferable. Like the throttle, hands-on throttle and stick have always been cool
Man,
controls.
I gotta get me a flight stick.
Yeah.
That your rules.
I'm done. It is nighttime. There is a small station. There is a hot springs and hot springs changing station here, and there is all manner of campsites out here. But you could always go back to your boat.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Before Ingrid heads back to the boat, she'll kind of think on that mountain everyone told her not to climb again, and just kind of think
Keeping in mind, unless your character has explicitly told me that they don't drink. Yeah, everyone has invited you to have a nice, normal evening. So
Oh yeah.
so you're probably
Nice
sloshed.
normal evening.
Yeah, it is impairing my judgment a bit. Meaning this is a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyways.
Yeah.
Roll a d4,
Uh,
evens and odds.
Yeah.
No, I'm not rolling. I'm doing it.
Oh,
Damn.
what are you doing?
We'll kind of just say, I never caught your name, miss. Oh, but I know you're around here somewhere. The priestess. I got a question.
Yeah. The high priestess definitely gave you her name last session.
Shit. Damn it. I
You're
just
drunk,
forgot.
it doesn't matter.
But she has probably retired before the rest of you. She is an old lady and mostly a druid, so she has retired before you and will likely be sleeping wherever or however druids sleep. I always think of that Adventure Time thing where Huntress Wizard literally turns into a log and sleeps like a log.
Yeah. Well, Ingrid, her judgment impaired by alcohol, is going to walk in the direction of the mountain everyone told her not to climb, and kind of reasoning to herself like, well, I have kinds of protection. The animals can't exactly get me.
Okay, cool. I'll let you start doing that. Friendos, if you'd like to attempt to wake out of your drunken stupor to check on your friend.
I'm not drunk.
Noro, Udahi, if you could roll for me. We'll address Rin in a second.
I know, I'm just
I'll
making
do
a
a
joke.
mental head count on everybody.
What am I rolling?
I'm alive. First mate, are you alive?
Roll me a
First mate.
observe.
At a minus what?
At a minus 20, you're drunk.
Do I get situational awareness bonus?
No.
Okay.
That's mostly for danger. Danger? Let me double check, actually.
Well, no, situational awareness is for noticing details in your environment.
Yeah, I'll give you a plus 10. Yeah, I'll give you a plus 10.
So minus 10. Danger sense is that.
Yeah. Get up, danger.
Dang.
Yeah,
I'll
you
just have to give
It's
it
what's up,
one
danger.
little reroll. Just one.
Yeah. Dang.
Okay. The die said I can't notice.
First mate, sound off. Are you alive?
No, you don't hear a response.
You don't hear a response.
What do I notice?
You look around, kind of groggy. You see Dorashir, who is admittedly, if he was awake, would be disgusted, but his hand is like outside of the little pool that he's on the little island, and it is now like completely sitting in the full like pool which everyone has been swimming in all day, and he has drunken asleep with his hand just dunked in that. He would be disgusted. Joe Cargo, Joe Cargo has nestled himself in such a way that he will notice if anybody like bothers him, but he is sleeping free swinging in a hammock. There are plenty of other people out here who've had a good night. Most of them are sleeping. There's a few people like still swimming, but like, you know, they're calm. They're calm, not making a bunch of bothersome noise for everybody, because people are camping like right next to the hot springs. Raktar is, of course, likely to be active, but maybe doing her own thing, you know, since she has freedom during the night. So maybe you guys won't run into her. And as for everybody else, Isbeta is currently very passed out, and she has made some sort of salve for the fact that she does not stay in the sun this long from local plants. Kamaz, of course, is back on the ship. He left around 9 or 10 taking all the food and like making sure it was packaged and like secured, and you can see smoke rising from the ship. So he's likely still awake, just like smoking some meats. And you have no idea where Jizargo is.
What? Wow, he was just with me.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. You have no idea where Jizargo is. Jizargo seems to have stolen off, maybe to get a moment, a private moment to write about. But truly, the only two people you don't see is Vera and Ingrid.
Oh, is everyone gonna assume things about us again?
That's funny. That's not what I
Now
intended
that
to
you
do.
mention it,
So I don't see Ingrid at all leaving.
Yeah, you don't see Ingrid leaving. You hear off in the distance movement, which may be Vera or Ingrid.
I'll go check on them.
or both.
Yeah. All right. As you begin to trail down, Ren, where did you place
Before
your?
that,
Hi, sorry.
Yep.
are you gonna get a ride, Noro?
Depends. Where are you heading off to?
This one's looking where Ingrid left to.
Would probably be good to make sure they get back. Ingrid's the only one that can actually speak amongst Nords normally.
Alright, so I guess you're on my back then. As we head out.
Yeah, I'll hitch a ride.
Catch a ride. Ren,
Hi.
where did you place your recall marker? Because as I believe with your willpower, you are capable of placing. Let me double check.
It's 5.
You're capable of placing 5, so it would not. It would be no difficult task, considering you have 1 at home and one on the boat. Where and 3 to just randomly place across the world. Where are you placing your recall mark? Or where did you place your recall mark? Is rather what I will say. And
Well, there's definitely one on the boat.
Okay.
Are you asking like specific area on the boat?
Yeah, sure, yeah. Because that
Okay,
kind of matters for any
probably
goofy
just, like,
nonsense.
probably in her room. Just so like if she recalled somewhere like in the middle of the night, people wouldn't wake up for it.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Let me see how the darkness is. I'm trying to adjust the darkness and the lighting. Let me. I got it. I know how to do this. There we go. Cool. And I'm going to say, Ren, your room is right next to, but isn't the same room as someone who's currently in there busying themselves.
Okay,
But you
I
hear,
was like, who am I looking at?
you arrive back onto the ship with a loud whoom of the powers of your magic, the powers of conjuration. I actually have a spell effect for that.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no! Do I have spell effects? I don't. I didn't. Man, I didn't have that special effect. I have usually sound effects for everything, but I didn't have that. I didn't have this on this game. I have it on the other one.
That's all good.
You arrive back with your mighty teleportation back into your room. It is notably a lot different. Someone else seems to be staying here, which kind of stings, but it is just people have to figure out what to do.
Yeah.
You don't hear a lot of movement except one person on board in the room, which is Vera's.
I'm gonna let Vera do her thing, and I'm gonna kind of like go up to the deck and see where we are.
Yeah,
Or
you
presumably Vera do her thing. I don't know if that's actually in the room.
you step out and you see a broad I will for real quick I'll move us to the map so we get it. As a player you get an orientation sense, and as the viewers and everybody else,
Yeah, 'cause I have not.
you can
been
actually
here
get a
for
sense of where you
so
are. You are looking out over, and I will go ahead and reveal this region. You are looking out over pretty much this area, like just until the forest of the Kine Grove. You were looking above this mountain region where this first white line is, that's horizontal, and the line to the right where the Velothi Mountains are. So the Hersing and Velothi Mountains kind of guide and are the beginning of like sort of a volcanic range. And because of volcanic forces and other things here, and like the wind tunnels, this area stays relatively warm. And actually, like Windhelm is the beginning of when it gets cold. Windhelm is where like the salt winds from the ocean and this blow. So Windhelm is not year-round miserable. Like actually, it catches a lot of wind from Kines Grove and from this area, which is I believe it has a name. I'm trying to remember what it is called. It's the Alto.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's like this. You have heard about it because again, your parents trained you on what was local to you. You grew up on an island which is Dunmer, Nordic, and Cyrodiilic cultures. So you know about the Alto. The Alto, like where the Dunmer like praise themselves for having the only true volcano on all of Tamriel. That's not literally true. There are plenty of other volcanoes. It's the volcano to talk about. But there are other volcanic regions. And volcanic activity always is connected in some magical way to some forces you don't know. That's like the uppermost of your education. But you realize you're in the Alto, and you're looking out at what must be a hot springs, and you figure everybody must be relaxing and enjoying themselves. You're actually happy for them.
I'm trying to remember her voice. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good for them. She kind of like says to herself quietly out loud.
And you realize you are on the boat. So feel free to do as you wish on this boat, or you can pass out. It's up to you.
I am gonna get off the boat and see if I can't locate anyone and see what's like happened. Because I
Okay.
presume I've been away for a few days at least.
Okay. You begin marching out about from the boat. You see all different things. You see that there is like a specific region where people have boats, jetties, sloops. Nothing massive. Nothing like a larger like freight boat. But like this is probably your boat is probably the biggest that they usually accept here. And you realize like, okay, there's all kind of signage, like if no one's awake, but like this is an area guarded by the Circle of the Elder Gleam. You don't know what that is.
There's like a sign or something saying that.
Yeah, there's a Circle of the Elder Gleam. Please do not touch or pet the animals. Do not feed them. They know they can provide for themselves. The animals are peaceable so long as you are peaceable and have not made yourself an enemy of the spirit of Kine. Honor nature. Leave things in the way that you found them. Nature park stuff. There is the general like you are welcome to camp in the campgrounds. Please, Kine knows the truth. Even if we don't, please drop 10 septums for entering the campgrounds. And there's a small collection box.
I will drop in 10 septums and I will kind of wander a little.
After you do that, a hawk immediately lands and like bows its head to you and like. And like spreads its wings, like it was apparently watching you, waiting to see how you'd behave.
She kind of nods back to it a little, like, "Oh, hello."
And then it like opens its left wing and points to the campgrounds.
Yeah, I will just kind of. I'm presuming someone is there that I know, besides on the boat, because I don't want to. Like, someone's awake is what I'm wondering.
I will advance by like 10 minutes. You or like 5 minutes. You disembark and it's not a long trip. Like there's plenty of other places. Like this is a large region. You could probably from end to end take about a day and a half, 2 days traveling from one end of the Alto to the other. But the area is mostly flat, and the big thing is that like because of the hot springs, it's comfortable to be in. So there's a lot of creatures that want to be here. Some animals and like 2 camps of giants, which they have made peace with. You head to the area which seems most obvious, like that has a little bit of lighting and candles, and you realize that this is a changing room, and also this is like also close to where there is like a clear cave which descends, which has a sort of like light and music to it, like coming out from the cave, but like some sort of unnatural magical light and like some ethereal music that you've never heard before. It's not from, it doesn't seem to be from an instrument you've ever heard before. And then you notice, oh, your friends, like they're like Isbeta, it seems to be asleep. She's covered in something and she's sleeping on like just what appears to be like a makeshift mat or rug or towel. It's laid out here. And then there's a few other people. There's a hammock, which you can tell by the snoring is Joe Cargo.
Yeah.
But you don't see Ingrid or anybody or Udahi or Noro.
Earlzer.
Not Earlzer. Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Earlzer is big enough you would notice him immediately, unless he was like attempting to blend in with the green, and even then, he'd be more muscular than any of the trees.
You'd still notice him.
You don't see Earlzer anywhere. That's easy to recognize. You don't see Vera. You don't see Kamaz. There's only really a few people. You see Dobroshir passed out in a small puddle, or like a small like local pool, like on one of the islands where like clearly there was cooking equipment. Someone cleared it away. Kamaz is probably back on the ship, which explains the smoke you saw rising when you left the ship. You were kind of worried, but you know it smelled good. It smelled like meat, so like he's probably still up cooking.
Yeah,
but. There's a lot of your other friends you don't see.
I'm probably gonna just like sit in this kind of like makeshift camp area and wait for someone to like come find me, kind of.
Do we notice her at all? Udahi and Noro?
No, because I believe you've already taken off. But I will say.
Off.
Yeah.
So you might have caught her scent or something, being Khajiit.
The same hawk that you saw before flits over to you and sits and like idles up and like looks at you. Ah!
I just kind of tilt my head at it. I don't have telepathy. She doesn't have telepathy. So she's just kind of like, okay.
It makes a weird gesture and roll me a logic check with no minuses.
Oh, okay. Logic, no minuses. Let's see if I can get this. Me and my low logic. I'm a 15-year-old. Well, my character's 15-year-old. I'm not. So she's gonna have low logic.
That's fine.
Let's see about this.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay, if you want to fail that, that's fine. Then the bird takes off. What are you doing, bud?
Wait, me or someone else? I'm sorry.
You. What do you do?
Okay, I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna watch the bird leave. You know what? I'm gonna spend my luck on that. I want to see if I get it.
Mhm.
Sorry, I should have said that earlier. Anyway, let's try it.
Meh.
Nope. Oh well.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm just waiting for someone to come find me. Pretty much, like I'm not trying to wake anyone up who's like asleep already.
In about 5 minutes, wherever from the direction that the hawk went, there is a young female with like with long blonde hair, and she appears not to be your average Nord. This doesn't appear to be your average Nord. This because you can tell because she's like she seems to be relatively kind, relatively quiet, and you only faintly like notice her when she like tries to get your attention, and she like whistles a little bit to you and like waves and like she's like parting, like putting her hair back behind her ear, and you notice the pointiness of one of the ears. She's a Breton.
I'll kind of like wave back and I'll kind of like start approaching her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. It's just easier to keep an eye on everything in the other way. I noticed that you arrived late. I didn't notice you arriving with anyone. You don't happen to be lost. It's one of the sacred duties of the Circle of the Elder Gleam to make sure that those who are guided by nature are able to find things. But if you're lost, I will guide you back to any village. I will have to inform the rest of my circle, but it's no difficulty to help a young child who's been separated from her family. You haven't been attacked by bandits or anything on the road.
No, I am actually a late arriving member of the party that has many Khajiit.
The high priestess of the circle was very fond of one of them. I'm surprised we didn't see you earlier.
I was away on some journeys, but I've returned.
Well, we're more than happy to have you. I didn't see you arrive, so I of course keep watch during the night. They say I have better eyes than the rest of them. Don't know how true that is, but I am the shaper here. There are different roles. I'm sure it's kind of a druid thing, so it would be difficult to explain. But I am the shaper Isaby. And Isaby is her name, like Isabie.
Okay.
I make sure that things are going well with the creatures within the land and everything, and I keep an eye over people. Is there anything you're looking for? You seem a little confused.
Oh, I was just looking for all of my companions, making certain they're all right. I just returned a few minutes ago, so I'm just making certain they're all
Yes,
gathered here, I suppose.
if you would like to follow me, I will. I don't talk much. I'm sorry. It's rather difficult. My job as a shaper, I grow accustomed to something else. I did see them leaving in a direction that they should not go and have been advised not to go, but they are not clear head, and of course with my high priestess out cold from the activities of the earlier day, I suppose it is incumbent upon me to go act. Why don't you follow me? And she walks behind a copse of trees, and out comes a beautiful light furred deer, and you're waiting for her to step out.
Alrighty.
And then you see the deer stamp its feet. And it's not a buck or anything. It's got, if it has horns, they're relatively small, but it just appears to be a simple doe. And then like it looks up towards the mountain and stamps its feet. And then finally, when you don't do anything, it walks up to you and kneels down, like lowering itself to you as if like to welcome you to like hop on.
All right. Ren does so. Has she ever ridden a horse? Probably not. Either very briefly or not at all. So she's like, "Oh,
I remember
okay."
you did once ride on the back of a doggy.
Yeah.
I did, but that's probably not close at all.
Dahi's definitely more comfy.
I would agree.
Are you a religious person? Which is always a weird question to ask in these tabletops because you don't normally ask that in normal life. Are you is Rin a religious sort?
Yes.
Does she have any respect outside of what her family raised her in the old good tribunal? The non, I believe it's called it's called
not
the old
those
three.
Losers, the old tribunal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we-
old tribunal, yes. She does have respect for them due to the mixing of cultures. She's she doesn't actively would say worship Kinnereth or the divines, but she respects them.
Okay, seems like a strange question. I know Rin well enough to know this is probably easy, but like, has Rin ever intentionally hurt an animal?
No.
Okay. You have no problem writing this creature. And at some point you realize that this isn't acting like a normal animal. Most of the animals don't act here normally, as so far as you've seen, but this one's particularly done acting. It seems, rather than it's wandering and occasionally stopping, occasionally eating, occasionally getting food, it seems dead set on a purpose. It is heading straight towards the mountain.
All right. Yay, I get to go to the mountain with y'all.
And we cut back to everybody else. You are heading up, further up. This will take you about 2 hours to get there. You are wandering, half drunk.
Did we catch up to Ingrid?
Yes, you have. Though Ingrid is not yet aware of you. Ingrid is just making her way, like slowly climbing this mountain.
And then, in the Udahi tradition, she sneaks up behind her.
Can I make an observe check, or do you want to be seen?
Yeah. Make a contestant check.
No. Udahi loves to sneak up behind you.
Make a contestant check. Roll yourself first, and she'll roll observe.
Doesn't matter what you get. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you get.
Ingrid has no clue. Ingrid's like, we gotta get climbing a mountain, climb a mountain.
You're doing the like horse tilt.
You gotta climb this mountain.
Udahi walks up behind you. She does that thing where she taps your shoulder, on the opposite side. You look, and then she steps right in front of you when you turn her back around.
Oh yeah.
Ingrid thinks she's being messed with by a certain someone, so she keeps walking.
Udahi slaps you like a cat. That's when they get annoyed.
Ow! Fuck!
You're not very observant.
Why are you awake this late, first of all?
This one was with Jizarga all night.
Oh, right.
And you didn't respond when this one called out.
Look, don't worry about me. I'll be back before morning. You can, I'm here. You can go.
They said there's danger up on this mountain.
Besides, we've already traveled this far.
And I have Kinnereth's blessing. And I have Kinnereth's blessing. If there's a dangerous animal up there, it's not going to hurt me.
So it's safe for us to stay with you.
Yeah,
anyway,
if you insist.
This one gets got up ahead anyways. You never know. You say that it's a dangerous animal, but animals are peaceful in these areas.
Either way,
Did we see anything on top of the mountain, Klaus?
No, but you are beginning to hear something other than the beautiful, happy Deppy tones.
Can I make an observe check?
No, this isn't so much this is just the alien. I don't know if you guys know this word. This is literally the type of sound that howling wind makes. It's called an aeolian tone.
That's cool.
But like you are hearing the sound of howling, which has almost a vocal quality to it. It's the howling winds on a mountain.
The thing that popped in my head is very bizarre. I was thinking back to that weird SpongeBob episode with Spongehenge at the end, and how that just creeped everyone out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know that's a very weird thing to bring up.
That's so random.
But due to the intense cold winds of Skyrim and like the preternaturally coldness, like the coldness which like their very spirits and magic is aligned with, and the warmness of this place, the winds funnel through relatively quickly, especially high up on the slopes of the mountain and the Hersing Mountains that you're on, because the Bone Strewn Crest is one of them. It is one of the lone mountains that stands alone away from the rest of the rest of the mountain chain, but it is close enough to them that actually that height causes like a fluctuation of like pressure and wind to go very rapidly, causing like just on its jagged slopes and through like narrow passes, high enough wind that it's unnerving, truly.
This one's gonna go up ahead and scout. Do you want to hop off and save Ingrid Nora? It's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying the wind.
All right. Well then, Udahi was stealth up there and scout ahead.
And as you continue to climb, I will change the image.
Oh no.
Do you need me to make a stealth check, or you want to use my one right there?
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Yeah, very nice.
Nice.
And it's also nighttime, so if there's anything watch me, it doesn't have night vision, you'll get a disadvantage, right?
Yeah, so it'll be a disadvantage
They
minus
all have
10.
night vision.
As you continue on and upwards and high into the mountains, this howling wind almost intensifies to a point. Give me one moment. I'm trying to grab
Wait a
the...
minute. Noro, you said you were enjoying the sound of the wind.
No, just enjoying the wind, not the sound of
Oh,
it.
just okay.
Just through the pelt. On back, off back, riding on someone's head.
I got my eye on you. Turns out Noro's not actually deaf, he just pretends.
You don't know.
Nora just doesn't want to deal with everyone else.
And we're gonna switch over to, I think it's, as it, like, you get closer to this peak, and it truly does get intense and unnerving, because there are moments where, like, it must pass through some wind channels, and it gets just shrill enough to be like a scream. And you're almost there at the peak, and you realize, like, it's up here with only the stars to guide you. It is still, like, very, very dark. And you realize if you aren't a Khajiit with Night Eye, it would be almost impossible to see.
So, poor Ingrid. Stuck
I
behind.
can't see a damn thing.
You have a lantern.
Oh shit, you're right.
I remember because I found it for you.
Thanks for the lantern.
Do you light the lantern?
Indeed.
As you do, you are immediately taken aback. I need you to make me a willpower check with a minus 10.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does the lantern start talking to her?
Yeah.
No.
Defining it?
man.
Yogorath is like, hey.
I'm gonna try that again.
Okay.
But only one more time.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's probably only worth one more time, to be honest.
Fuck.
Nah.
I will immediately apply the effects of feared on you for the next 15 minutes when you light your lantern and immediately look into the face of buried into the mountain, a massive mammoth skull, and like are taken aback, and you fall backwards onto the slopes of the mountain. You don't fall down the mountain, but you fall backwards, spooked by a massive mammoth skull, like sitting at the height that a mammoth normally would. And you were spooked for at first. You thought you were about to have to fight a mammoth skeleton. It's just the long left dead parts of the bones left on the bone-strewn crest.
If there was a mammoth skeleton, would that count as something one of kind's things, or at that point has it like?
I don't think it would.
Yeah, who knows?
It's Mana Margot's domain now.
Yeah.
It's in the belly of a dragon now.
Yeah. Just kind of like you startle for a moment, like just shit, and then just keeps walking.
Udahi, I guess, would hear this potentially.
Yeah, Udahi saw this
Are
the whole
you
time, so
okay?
she's not afraid of it. Like there's
Are
no.
you?
I'm fine. Just yeah.
Well, if you're scared of phones, there's a bunch up here.
Haha.
You suffer a -10 to all penalties for the next 15 minutes.
All of them. Damn.
Yeah, you're spooked. You're spooked.
I am spooked. Yeah.
Quiver in your boots.
You
Yeah.
quiver.
Shivering in my timbers.
yeah.
Even.
Shivering in your timbers.
Her boots too damn spooked for her damn feet.
Yeah.
We cut back to a rapidly rising creature, but there's a moment where the creature stops that you're riding on top of, Ren. The beautiful blonde deer that you're that is like guiding you up here. It stops and it like stamps its feet like 2-3 times, like basically stay here, and goes
Okay.
around like a rock bend.
All right.
You wait about like a minute or two, and then around it comes a brightly furred, similar in coloration actually to the deer that you were just riding with, bear.
Oh.
Which is
okay.
nerve-wracking because it's a bear on a mountain and you are a 15-year-old girl. It
Yes.
walks up to you. Do you allow it to, or do you run?
Is there like a... Does it seem aggressive? Is that a thing I could like figure out? Because if it seems aggressive, I'm running. But if it's like just kind of chilling, I'm gonna wait. Because I know that there's like a weird animal thing here.
It stops about halfway and then sits on its butt and then makes like a little belly tapping motion to you.
It wants to
Yeah, I
eat
don't know
you.
what that... It wants to eat me, yeah.
It just kind of sits like a circus bear would.
I'm
Like
gonna I'm gonna light a little fire in my hand, not to attack it, just to see better.
bum. There's a bit of a smile, like kind of like a dog smile on this creature. Bum.
I'm
If
gonna
only you're a
approach...
Bosmer.
If only I were a Bosmer, guys.
Where's my
I'm gonna,
angry
like-
bear sounds?
Where's the angry bear sounds? I'm gonna approach very non-threateningly. I'm not... It's obvious I'm just holding it for light and not, like, gonna slashy. Ooh.
You don't know if that means anger or not, but it just kind of, and then just starts walking up the mountain.
I will... Thank you, Chase. I think I will follow it.
Wait,
Why
what?
not?
Oh.
If it's going up the mountain, I'll follow it.
Yeah, it continues up the mountain.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'll follow it.
Why'd you say my name?
Oh, because I saw what you typed in the chat of you thought
Oh,
the
okay.
rising animal was a dragon, and I was like, yeah, I thought the same thing, don't worry. I think we all thought that.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a dragon up here?
Yeah, this beautiful, lightly blonde bear, which is not a color you think you've ever seen on a bear. Well, you haven't actually seen a lot of bears, now that you think about it. You mostly grew up
I
on
lived in
Solstheim,
Solstheim.
so
Yeah,
you're like...
I don't know what...
huh.
This is my first time seeing a bear in the wild.
The bear continues on, looks back to you, and then looks back forward and continues onward. Like it wants you to follow.
Okay, I'm gonna just follow it. This is the weirdest experience I've had in...
Did your parents never teach you
minutes.
never to follow strangers?
At
It's
this
a
point...
bear! What's it gonna do?
At this point, you are on the mountain proper. You are on the mountaintop. You are probably standing right about here, Noro, Udahi, and Ingrid. It's about 10 minutes left on your being spooked.
Well, before
Ingrid.
Ingrid comes up, I was going to take a look around and see if there's anything threatening. I went ahead and scouted, remember?
Yeah, you scout forward and you jump up to these mountains. And you're taking these rocks and you're taking a look, and like nothing like immediately is present to you. Like,
I do see ancient Norse stuff though, right?
yeah.
But I
It's
don't
me,
see
I'm
anything.
threatening.
You are following a bear.
I'm
but
kidding.
not Ingrid. Udahi will tell Ingrid. This one doesn't notice it. Do I see coffins actually before I continue?
You do. All strewn about the top of this mountain.
Closed. She has seen them pop open with
Make me an
Draugr before.
observe check.
+10.
Yeah.
For... I love that ability. It's so good for
Yeah.
someone from Zerb.
It whimdy. It fucking
Wow.
whimdy.
He sees everything.
Some of these aren't like the burial things that a Draugr would go through. These are random. Like the eras aren't consistent. Some of them look ancient. Some of them look like truly old. But some of them look recent, as in maybe the last 100 years, and some of them look in the last 50 years or so, of like regular coffins, like that you would bury, or regular ways of being buried across different cultures, carried up here.
And they're all closed.
No. And some of them
Not all
don't
of them.
have anyone in them.
Oh no.
Udahi's gonna contact Ingrid.
Uh,
This one doesn't see much up here. Ancient Nord ruins, though. It's a weird looking wall. There are coffins everywhere, similar to what Draugr used, though. The time periods are.
that's
Some look old, some look new. Some closed, some open.
low open coffins. That's concerning.
Indeed.
Well, I made it this far.
This place has an ominous feel to it.
I have Kind's blessing. I'm Kinrith's blessing. I'm hoping that that applies to the dead here too.
This one wouldn't count on that.
I wouldn't, but can only hope.
Well, this one's ready to strike if anything comes out.
Good, because I don't have any. Good, because you're the only one who has any actual weapons on you.
Oh. Perhaps we should have grabbed your weapons before you came up here.
Might have been a good idea, but I was drunk,
Can you use daggers?
so barely.
Could I make a... this would be a 100% up to you, Cloud. Can I
Yep.
make a subterfuge check to see if I could have hit a dagger this whole time? Because you can do that with tiny weapons. Use subterfuge to hide them.
I will allow you to have brought a small knife.
So not my dagger.
Yeah, like a dagger. A dagger.
Okay.
Mhm.
I have my
You hide
ritual.
it.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers for.
That's fair.
I have my ritual dagger. I can give you. I guess I don't have my. I don't have my whatever you call 'em, the talon things.
The closer you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
up,
Obviously weapons.
you are hearing something faintly in the edge of your ear that is unnerving to you, Ingrid. Something that isn't the wind, but it blends so breathlessly into it that it might as well be.
I'm going in the direction of wherever that sound is coming from.
There is nothing more obvious than the bright light that is getting brighter as you approach from the word wall.
Approaching.
Do you fully stand within the circle where normally a Nord would read it?
Yes.
You are hearing fully enunciated by a voice that blends with the wind. It's like the voices that the Draugr had, like one of the dragon brace. It's like somebody's voice is stored within this wall, and there is a singular word all-consuming. There is a desire to look upon it, but your eyes and ears are hearing and perceiving parts of what this rock says. Like, even if you don't know you can't parse the words, you can't translate them, you don't know what literally they are. You are perceiving an impression of what this word wall says. But like every time it's circling, it's like a chant that's like circular. Every time it gets over to a particular word, it's the one that's glowing. It's like there's like a ringing in your skull that you have to look at this word.
Looking at it very intently.
And you see Pawerid Sonan Lunerio when Yuvan Lovas Mes Fo Het Ko Vulon. Pawerid Sonan Lunerio when Yuvan Lovas Mes Fo. And like you keep looking upon this word, which is just 2 dragon letters. You can tell. It's made of several scratches, but it's 2 dragon letters. And it keeps rolling. Fo. Dum 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 fo. F-O. And I need you to make me a willpower check. You learn this, but it's like with a -10, it's overwhelming. Like the effect, learning it from a full word wall. Like you got to remember what happened in the other campaign. He had a single tablet with only the word on it. You're running into a whole last word wall.
Yeah, for the first one, it was that. Yeah.
I mean, we're probably gonna sleep anyway soon, so might as
We're not
well.
about to be attacked.
Yeah, we'll be fine. God damn it! It was almost. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Last one.
Yeah.
Don't fuck up.
Oh man.
What did I tell you?
Oh.
Your eyes go blind as like a rush of ethereal lit wind rides the word into your eyes and just blinds you for the first 2 rounds of what's about to happen.
Oh no.
While you're up here and like finally you hear it roar and like there's a bear, but you know you're slightly comforted by the fact that wait, no, you're not comforted. Why is Rin here? What how is Rin here? Why is a bear roaring at like full height next to Rin?
How can she see that's Ren though?
I can't.
She's
I have
blind.
fire.
You can't. I'm saying the rest of you can.
Oh, okay.
I'm holding some
It's
fire
all
in my
here.
hand, so y'all can
Yeah.
see me.
So I'll be like, oh my, is that Ren?
Ingrid's just
Hi.
like screaming in pain, like ah.
Are you okay, Ingrid? What's going on?
No,
You're
no,
just
I'm not
looking at a
fucking
wall.
okay.
It's just a wall. What happened?
I have no fucking clue.
And I'm
Ingrid
trying to
heard
find the
something
sound
from the
effect of the Draugr caskets opening.
Oh no.
Welcome back, Red.
I knew it.
Welcome back, Red. Ready to fight some Draugr?
Yeah, welcome back me.
With a neutered tank.
Yeah, we got a
Yeah.
bear too. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear
we'll be
the
fine.
clunk,
Bear.
pound of like nails popping open as like when Ingrid learns this word, there's a bit of a cascade effect upon this mountain. There's a bit of like a single moment of breath, and then there's a stillness, and then a shuddering, thundering, like quaking on this mountain as like power disseminates down from this exact spot that she's in. And you hear clonk, clonk, clonk as like a bunch of the caskets throw open. I'm trying to find the casket sound effect. I know the exact one I'm talking about, but
I know what you're talking about too. Yeah.
Nora, please get off this one. We're about to fight.
Shit.
And Udahi will get closer to Ingrid, still being in the shadows. And she will toss her the dagger.
I can take us all back to the ship if you want.
Do that now.
Ingrid
Do
can't
that
do
as
that.
soon as fucking possible.
are you also targeting the bear with you?
Are you
It's
the bear
recall
that died?
storm because I took it for Ren too. So
Yeah,
everyone's coming.
Well.
Sorry, GM.
No,
no,
we
that's-
circumvented your
no.
combat encounter.
No, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But like, first,
Okay.
you're in round
I like-
one.
That's true, and I'm all the way on the edge from where, so we gotta get there.
I'm dropping all of you here just so we can get them into the combat tracker. But
Okay.
like, and 2 skeletons.
Oh, it's just skeleton. That's fine.
There's interest. The interesting thing is you can tell 2 of these skeletons aren't just humanoid. One of them is like a more angular skull of a mer, and one of them is clearly a beast folk skull because it has canines, like long canines.
Can I
just
bring
need.
up something?
Yeah, what's up?
I do feel like the recall sword might need to be nerfed somewhat. We always just run from fights with it.
Well, we don't
It
have
gets a
to. I'm
little-
just suggesting it. I totally
Yeah.
get it. Like, I don't have to.
I hear you. Oh, my initiative is different. That's not how
Yeah,
my
mine is
initiative
different too. I don't know why it's looking weird.
Is it like calculating it differently? Because I thought Nora's like.
Whoa, why am I only at a
My
6?
speed is really low.
Yeah.
As well.
Hold
It
on.
Let me take a
should
look
be
at
five.
how the initiative is supposed to be calculated and see what it's doing.
That's not how my initiative is normally
To be
calculated.
fair,
It shouldn't
I'm
be.
trying not to do
Plus
recalls on every
15's a
fight.
lot.
Just the one fight.
All
that I'm
right,
like,
calm
I-
down, everybody.
Yeah.
Calm down. Like,
Sorry.
like we're checking this derived score and seeing what's going on. Don't everyone panic.
It's
finishing-
supposed to be agility plus intelligence plus perception, right?
Yeah. It's agility bonus plus intelligence bonus plus perception bonus.
So
It's
I
a-
should have a 13, not a 6.
I should have a +8.
All right, so let me check and see if something's going on. And worst case scenario, I will spend the next week actually switching back to, because I'm kind of done with his branch, and I'm going to tell him like, listen, man, like you're doing so much that's just not necessary. I don't want to do the automated branch anymore. I will be going through.
You said it. Agility, perception, and intelligence.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I should have 5, 10, 13. What do I have?
What do I have?
I'm one lower than I should be.
Figure interface homebrew.
I have 12. So that's right. My speed is.
I'm halved.
Does that have something to do with you being Hellfeek?
Yeah, it could be you being an
No.
athlete.
There's no racial derivative
I mean, as in,
or racial
okay, as
penalty
in
for that.
the automation is some reason making you do half because you're not Feek.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's bullshit.
I mean, it might actually be a thing without being alpha, man. Let me see.
No.
Elfeek are supposed to
Dark
get half
Sight,
health.
Quadruped, Telepathy, can learn Catfall for free, can get Thoughtcaster without requirements,
Yeah.
and minus 20 penalty to hits them, and carry rating and total HP are halved. Can't speak
Nothing
normally,
about
and use
speed.
telepathy, and that's it. That's all that's listed in the rules compendium.
Okay. In that case, here's my initiative. Let's see here. Yep.
There you
So
go,
I'm gonna roll for
Ingrid.
all 3 of these guys. You take what you rolled. I believe you rolled a 3, or like take what you
Did you
roll,
get
add
that?
your numbers together, and tell me what they
What
are,
did I
and
get?
we'll type them out.
The knife. Ah, thank you.
It's agility, perception bonus, and intelligence bonus. Add all 3 of those together.
Okay.
What are we doing? I'm sorry, I was giving it Ingrid a knife.
Take your roll, add your bonus to it.
Uh-huh.
Tell me what the new total is.
Okay.
So we re-rolling?
No, you're not re-rolling. We're figuring out what it was supposed to be.
Sorry.
Okay,
Mine is
so
right.
Oh,
mine's 3 + 8, so 11.
Mine's
Alright.
12, so I'm good.
3, 11,
14.
14,
Mine's fine.
12 for you. And Nora, what was it supposed to be for you?
14?
14? Okay. So 11, 14, 14, 12. Cool.
Well, actually, no, I meant my bonus is 12, not that my roll is 12. My roll is 15.
I'm
and
surprised
that's fine.
that Ingrid's bonus wrote in as a 15. What the hell?
Yeah.
So I'm going to update this real quick. Ingrid is 11. Okay, cool. Ingrid, initiative 11. So there will be a little bit of combat, even if you don't want it, because you're not immediately going to get the portal out.
That's fine, and I don't have to portal out if y'all don't want me to. I was just suggesting it. You can always
Yeah.
veto me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not trying to
what's
run
the
from every
armored
combat. I just
I'm
figured,
cool with that.
I just
I'm
figured
cool
this
with
one
it.
made sense. I'm
Yeah.
trying
I'm cool
not
with
to do
it.
it that much.
I mean, yeah,
I'm cool
technically
with
we
that,
have
yeah.
no weapons and armor up here
Yeah,
right
also
now.
y'all got no weapons and armor. The only one who has weapons and armor is me.
Yeah.
So I'm a
Oh, I
little
mean,
like,
We have armor. They didn't tell us to
Yeah.
go. No, we don't have armor, right?
yeah, y'all
Yeah,
don't have
We
no.
armor.
don't.
Oh, fuck.
Udahi has claws.
Did I use
Yeah.
claws and I have magic, but the two of you, I don't know if you can do much.
Yeah, nah,
So
I mean, yeah, nah.
it's your call. I'm not gonna teleport us if
Yeah.
y'all don't want me to.
You can do it. I'm cool with that. We're kinda not doing.
I mean, I'm fine with it now. I just think there
Yeah.
might should be a nerf on it because in a another campaign, we just do it all the time and it kind of just deflates it.
Well, I'm trying
For
not to
someone
do
like
it all
me.
the time in the other campaign too.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
be better about it. I was just really stressed
Yeah,
that
it's
one
kinda-
episode. I was like, I want to do it. I want to do it
Yeah.
because I was stressed out. So I'm trying
It's
to be
like-
better about it.
It is certainly like a panic
It's just
button
an
that we gotta like.
yeah, it's a panic
You gotta
button that
learn
I'm
to
working
control,
on
yeah.
doing better. Yeah,
And also,
Yeah.
it won't
better.
always work. If y'all start relying on that and you're like, haha, and Dagothor is like, there
Shut
is
up.
no
Shut
intervention
up.
or recall that works here, idiot.
Yeah, no.
Not
like,
take author.
Also,
You
also,
could've
some enemies will let you recall, but change where you recall to, because they're more
Oh,
powerful
okay.
mages.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So we can screw us up occasionally.
screw
So
us
Haha,
Yeah,
welcome to
can't
the
screw us up.
blender dimension, idiot.
I just figured it made
Yeah.
enough sense for this time because I'm like half of y'all don't have stuff.
you send us to that dimension where Cyclops' laser beams come from.
Yeah, welcome to the
no.
punch dimension. Yeah.
Break out the peanut butter.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The one time I was doing a lot was just panic.
Hmm.
Normally I
need-
won't do it that much,
I need a battle
Okay,
map.
Cool.
I need a mountainous battle map.
but this time makes sense.
Yeah. I'll be right back. By the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. I am looking for. Okay, cool. I'm looking for this. Wintry Wonderland fight map. That's clearly what I want. Yep. That's no. We're gonna do this without a battle map. I don't think we need one right now.
I don't think we need one.
The most distance
Probably
any
not.
of you are from each other is about 10 meters.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Because I just realized it broke one of my modules that lets me like quickly generate a battle map real quick. Like lets me pull one in.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I gotta fix that.
Love automation.
Unless you're cool with me like just really quick like activating that module and turning it back on, like yeah.
I don't think we need it right now unless y'all really, really want a battle map. I'm not
This
super
isn't going to
bad.
be an in-depth
wow.
combat, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Are we gonna have more combat this session?
Yeah, you will.
Not?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then you probably should then.
Well, I mean, we
Okay.
could do it like during
Unless you
a
already have a
roleplay
map.
break.
You're probably right. I probably should. So let me go and do it. Module
Especially since we're waiting
management.
for Emily anyways.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do this, and everybody
cool,
will
that's
reload. Okay. Let's do this. All right. While that loads. Hello, viewers. Did you know that it is always an option to run? You are always allowed to flee until you're not. Until the boss says the doors are closed, everything's locked, and you're in the arena. Get ready to get some, son.
Or Dido, they're always in an arena with her.
It's been
That's
too long since I've
fair.
had a good
Yeah.
fight. Says the boss.
Still says Udahi as she rips the boss's throat off.
Oh my god.
What's that one Rorschach quote? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Yeah, that's what I was
what
thinking of.
That's what I literally just said.
Yeah.
You didn't listen.
No, I don't. That's my greatest power, Captain. I'm never listening.
Beautiful.
All right. Let me grab the beautiful bagel maps.
I'm assuming you also didn't read any of the stuff we posted in Discord, right?
No.
Me, what? Or Cloud? And what?
Cloud. What Chauncey and wanted to do with the levitation gym.
Oh, yeah, the levitation ship. I saw that. Y'all, I'm gonna
You
be
wanna-
right back.
All right, you want to tell him, Chauncey?
Potentially, we could attach the gem to the ship.
You want to Skies of Arcadia this Cloud?
Yeah, I'm fine with a levitating ship. I mean, fuck it. It's the most obvious thing in the
Oh,
world.
boy.
The Empire might not
immediately
be, but we're good.
y'all will immediately be noticed if you do that. But like, it's like, oh, cool. That's not a normal everyday activity. That's several peasants will report that to their local authority. But
And we also have a
Oh.
named ship, so slightly bad.
yeah, you have a
No,
painted,
let's do it.
notable, obvious ship. Yeah.
It could be good if we're like being like, come upon by like a bunch of battleships. And we just need to get out of there. Because I used to picture you watch One Piece, right, Cloud?
Yeah. Not really, but yeah.
Well, you know what the coup de burst is?
No.
When the Thousand Sunny flies through the air to get away from stuff.
So their ship also flies to the air. Why am I not surprised?
It's
They use the power of cola, so
yeah.
Soda, fucking soda. I use the
Yeah.
power of Coca-Cola and Pepsi to escape my enemies.
Exactly.
What the hell happened while I was gone?
I was getting a battle
We're
map stuff
talking
set up.
And we're talking about having our ship fly.
Yeah.
Oh
Cloud
yeah, I
for
forgot
it.
about that.
why now?
We gotta roll.
Luckily, we might actually need you, Red, for that.
Wait, I can help or something?
Because last session, what happened last session is that gym was under the water. He was the one that found it, and she nearly skyrocketed out of the water, and she had to make a mysticism check to stop it.
Oh, I'm good at mysticism.
I mean, I'm bad at it, but I still was able to do it. I have a 40.
Nice. Oh, cool.
Nice. Okay, so I do have a mountaintop map. I do have a mountain map. Cool.
A mountaintop map?
Did you get my dagger, Ingrid?
Let me check my inventory.
I still have it in mine for some reason.
There is no dagger in my inventory.
Don't you use like trade or whatever?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix this, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna switch back over to the other thing. We don't ever have to deal with this automation shit again.
Oh, good.
Please.
Yeah.
It's very fun, y'all.
We'll see if this works.
Sometimes it helps. Sometimes it's
most of the time it doesn't. Honestly.
Most of the time it breaks and deletes items randomly.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never really liked it. Honestly.
Yeah. Like it's good because sometimes it does remind me that there are rules that I forget about. Still didn't
that actually worked for once. You didn't get it?
I didn't get it. No.
Even though it completed the trade.
Not showing up.
The ritual dagger?
No, it's just not there. Damn.
I guess just search it up in a compendium.
Did the Udaki lose the ritual dagger from their inventory?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Udahi's dagger really said bye.
You know what? Maybe the Draugr took it.
The Draugr
It is a ritual dagger.
Oh, look, the ritual dagger's not in the compendium. So now it's forever gone.
Nah.
Fun.
It's the D4, right?
It's a D4 plus 1.
Yeah. So I guess it's like the equivalent of like a steel dagger.
Yeah, so you can just put that. Let's get a steel dagger, I guess. I don't know if you have it at all, Cloud, anywhere.
What's up?
I tried giving it Ingrid my ritual dagger, if you look, and it just deleted it instead of giving it to
Great.
her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Now it's
It's
gone. Just like
Yeah.
I was going to post that meme, the South Park one.
What
Oh
meme?
yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about.
I do not.
I don't know how to get your ritual dagger back, but
Oh no.
yeah, don't try and trade things. Wait until I fix this. I'll fix this at the end in like
Okay.
before next session. Like I'll use all the day I
Yeah.
have off tomorrow and switch everything over for the other server and then this one.
Hmm.
I got to do a lot of backing up and stuff. Unfortunate.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm just gonna give you a steel dagger, and
Just give it to Ingrid, and
yeah,
you can give
Yeah.
it back
Good
to
enough.
me later.
lesson learned: never do automation. Automate, never automate, not even once.
Mhm.
Never. Everything should be manual.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, yeah, that actually lets you do more goofy shit, and like, yeah, like it's like okay, cool. So we don't automatically do the calculation for stuff. That means that we learn the rules better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, automation is nice, but this is kind of a obscure system, so
All right.
Yeah.
not a lot of good
Mhm.
options.
Yeah.
Like D&D or the Star Wars one I play, which has
Yeah.
better automation. Although I guess even the Fallout one has better automation. But did you do that yourself, Cloud? At least some of it.
Yeah, I did a lot of it. I am writing
Oh,
the
okay.
code for the automation for that one. I am the one
Oh.
programming. I am the one who programs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am the one who programs.
He is the
Well,
one
you
who knocks.
Beautiful
you
reference.
Mhm.
you do
Yeah.
a better job, a much better job.
I did go to school for it, and I don't try to use AI.
AI.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, you have a dagger. So first in the turn order is Udahi, of course. Well, let's get some combat music because the wailing wind is cool, but
It's also Wailing Wind.
Do we have a battle map?
yes, we should.
Okay.
We should.
Mhm.
I'm still on the mountaintop. What was my stealth roll? Was that a 7? Yep, 7 degrees of success. I doubt they can even beat me. I mean, to be completely fair, if Udahi just killed one of these, Ren probably could just lightning the other two.
I could definitely chain
Maybe,
lightning some
maybe.
of them, yeah.
Hmm.
So it might not
Maybe,
even matter.
maybe.
Then we can loot the area.
Yeah, but we can also leave, because I also don't want to, like, get everyone super low on health in this battle.
I mean, we're going to a rest right after this, then flying
It
out.
probably doesn't
or
matter, but you
sailing
know,
out.
I'm the only healer, guys.
The beds
Oh,
to
we
the
got
hill.
Vera down south. Or he's better.
It's better,
That's
yeah.
true, we have his beta. I was like,
And
wait a
we
minute,
have
Vera!
and we have beds.
And we
That
have
full
beds, yeah.
hill.
The beds will heal us.
Oh, I guess they don't foil. Never mind. I forget. Secure Doe has like the Lord Stone, so he gets a bunch of healing from resting.
Mhm.
And I never take damage as Udahi, except when Ingrid betrays me.
Except when
Damn.
Ingrid betrays me.
You
Oh,
have failed me for the
boy.
last time,
Betrayal.
Ingrid.
Betrayal.
Is it really betrayal if it was due to a bout of insanity?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would argue no.
Ingrid is known
She
to
should have.
have.
She should have sensed my friendliness or camaraderie. We escaped.
Camaraderie.
We escaped that guy like a week ago. We're now the best of friends.
Yeah.
Look,
And she made,
Sheogorath knows no bounds.
Yeah.
Sheogorath is here all the time, every time.
and we love him for it.
We
Mhm.
do.
That's I don't know about that.
You should just embrace them.
Yeah, just
Embrace
become
them.
Shugorath's friend.
He doesn't have a
You can
lot.
become-
He doesn't have a lot. He needs a friend. I love the energy that y'all are punishing her with right now. This is what is this? Like, he needs a friend, Ingrid. We won't be what he has,
Yeah,
but like
come
he
on,
needs a
Ingrid.
friend.
If he's a friend, maybe he'll get better. And he'll be a nice guy.
Exactly.
It's like a mental health
The power of
discussion.
friendship.
It's like having a mental health discussion about the guy who is the embodiment of bad mental health.
Yeah.
Just
He
be a
is
therapist.
not a person afflicted.
girl.
He is the illness, by the way.
Yeah.
We know, that's the joke.
Oh god. Egads. Alrighty.
I could probably chain lightning them. I forgot I had that spell.
Yeah.
So I might just do that. Because is it less XP? Not XP. Is it less
MP.
MP than recall sword? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get it all back anyway.
Yeah. But think that we might get more XP if we kill him.
True.
Hmm.
But also,
Like
I
a
don't want them to
experience
overwhelm
grab.
us.
It's only 3.
We got a semi-powerful mage with us. We'll be
And we have a
fine.
bear, so like we'll be fine.
And we got a
Alright.
motherfucking bear.
And
Yeah,
you got
we'll be okay.
Dahi.
And we got
who
a
can never
Dahi.
be seen.
Yeah.
And let me go ahead and grab each person from here.
Uh,
14,
Need out.
14, 13, 12. Oh yeah, you need tokens on here, so give me a second.
mhm.
That might be helpful.
I wish it would let me drag tokens from the combat section. In combat. Okay, cool. Alright. So the only things that we know are, let me go ahead, that we know nothing. Ingrid, Noro. Ingrid is of course further up here. Nora's right there. Udahi's with them.
I
Ren
can't
is further
see.
back.
Where am
Like, genuinely, I cannot see where I'm at. There's no light.
Yeah. The Khajiit should be able to see more too. Because, night vision.
It's not that you can't say it's your tokens that has no vision.
Okay.
I gotta fix your
Yeah.
token. And then of course there is a bear.
There's a bear. Yay.
Hmm.
Guys,
Where's the
flashbacks
bear?
to the
Oh,
beginning
the
of
bear.
Jail Prime.
Hmm.
Okay,
I don't
and then
remember Bear when I started.
dragon.
You were not.
Yeah,
there
it was
for the
before
bear.
you.
I know.
I'm sorry, Cloud. Did you just say dragon?
Maybe.
Mhm.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
We cannot kill
Uh,
a dragon, guys.
We can take it.
We cannot. Not a
We can
dragon.
take it.
Just
It's not a
recall
Skyrim
storm its
dragon. It's
different
gonna be like
bits
a whole
into different
horrifying dragon.
areas.
How do you activate night vision, Cloud?
It's always active on your token.
Okay.
And when you lose sight on a so you have dark vision with like infinite range,
Yeah.
basically is what that means. So like
Yeah.
the second you lose sight on a thing, you will have dark vision. Like the second you lose light, it'll go to dark vision.
That's not right either. It's using feet instead of meters.
When I select my
No,
token, it
American
doesn't show
measurements.
anything, but when I deselect it,
Yeah.
I got proper vision.
It's because this is an automated map. Give me 1 second.
Oh, right.
There you go.
And we're not rolling, right? You already set us in manually.
Yeah. I'm setting you
Alright,
in. Like Ingrid was at 14, Rin was at 12, or Ingrid was 11.
Udaki 14, Nora 14.
Trust me, guys,
Red
this is way
12.
more professional when I'm not fighting the system actively.
It is
Mm.
okay.
Yeah.
And then the Draugrs were respectively 13, 11, and 11. And of course, Noro is. Yeah, here we go.
Is it my turn?
And of
It's
course,
always your turn.
my bear.
The bear.
Cool. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And you're
this
stealth,
guy-
correct?
Yep. That's at 7
Hmm.
degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's when they make an absorb check, which I don't know if it can even beat, even with a crit.
Hmm.
So you're gonna make that absorb?
Yeah, I'll make the observe for pretty much
The
all
Draugr.
3 of them should make an observe because like the way it works when you enter a range where like it's reasonable they would see you, all of them roll.
Hmm.
That one
Nah,
doesn't,
They can't.
and
The Draugr could never see me.
yeah,
With a
neither can
7.
the skeletons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even with a crit.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this Draugr armored fully?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So
Get ready.
Hmm.
and I'm gonna let's see. Do. They changed some stuff. I'm gonna feint it so I can get the whatever you call it. How do I wait? What? Am I going crazy?
Hmm. What happened?
I can't roll my fangs.
Oh,
Huh.
no.
Can't roll what?
My fang attack.
It's not
Well,
letting
that's
you.
annoying.
Hmm.
In your items?
Am I? Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what has he done?
Great.
Oh God.
Just roll 1d12 plus 4.
Well, 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh, not that good. But it's gonna have the. It's gonna do 8 plus 4 splitting. So that'd be 12, and then it does the whatever you call it, the assassinate,
Yeah.
which is how much damage that ignores all armor. It's expert, so that's plus a 5 that ignores armor.
Okay.
So 12 plus 5 ignore armor. Is it still alive?
We'll see. Give me a second. We gotta go slower
Can't
now that I have.
that
Yeah.
fast,
Yeah.
All right.
9 plus 5. So 5 damage already goes through, so then 9.
Oh, I have a steel dagger. Oh, steel dagger, because it was given to me. Yeah, never
Yeah.
mind.
He is still alive.
All right. I'm gonna blind it
Okay.
for my whatever it's called. I'm sorry. My brain's always a bit scatterbrained.
Hmm.
So, well, I forgot what is it roll. I rolled my combat. I think it rolls something. Should not be blinded.
It's a
Evade.
reflex save, I think.
Evade or a
Yeah,
combat
an-
test.
Hmm. Reflex save. No, this isn't Pathfinder. What am I saying?
You've fallen for the Pathfinder bug. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move all of this to Pathfinder.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Time to learn a new system, kids.
Hold up.
I'm okay with that. I like Pathfinder.
Yeah, Pathfinder's fun.
Never experienced it, but sure.
It's all right.
Yeah. All right. Damn.
It's good. It's good.
I
It's
heard
good.
that
I
apparently
what,
you
what,
can
what,
use 3 actions to overcharge a single spell. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you're gonna see if it gets
Yeah.
blinded.
Yeah, I need to roll for him. All right. Combat. Let's see here. Core. Evade. Roll.
Nope.
Ah, fail.
So it's blinded.
Yep.
So I can make my stealth and he can't really see me. Alright. And then I can do my combat again. Alright, and we're gonna do the same thing again. How did I roll an 8 twice? Okay. Basically same damage as last time.
Yeah.
Plus the extra 5, so 12. Plus 5 indoors all armor.
Okay. He is dead now.
Alright. And then Udahi while still stealth. Oh, it did not remember how far I moved. I was right here, so 5. 7, 8. She'll go here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. No reds. Your turn.
I'll head up here and try and start up a telekinesis.
Okay.
Defender's not defined. The fuck you mean defender's not defined? Why do I need to target something?
Just ignore it, roll a d100 and check your lucky numbers. I promise after I'm done tonight, I'll stay up today and tomorrow, and I'll fix this shit.
Yeah, that's definitely a success.
Okay.
I'll stay up too late though.
No, wrong
no,
one.
no.
Yeah, don't
late.
stay up too late. You
We
need to
want our
sleep.
GM to be able to function.
Yeah.
Yes.
No lucky numbers. So mysticism successful.
Yep.
Telekinesis is up. I'm just gonna grab a pebble off the ground.
Check it at him.
And Alphique Scorpion. Hopefully this works.
I love Elfique Scorpion as the
Mhm.
combat style. It makes me
Yep.
happy.
I'm unable to commit choices. Okay. I'll just roll. 90%.
Okay. The skeleton will evade.
He does not evade.
Does not evade. Yep.
No lucky number. So that'll be D4.
Yep.
E4 plus any maybe
It's a
crush? I
rock.
don't know.
There's no
Yeah.
additional stuff
It's
with
a
it.
rock, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a rock.
Unless it was like a
Alright,
big
but
rock,
again,
then it'd probably be
It is a
crushing.
skeleton.
Hmm.
I got a rock.
A rock.
Rock splits in half. My power is now doubled.
I don't have any armor,
2d4.
Beautiful.
but you did roll a d4 for the damage. I have no armor. That definitely deals me 3 damage, but the skeleton
Yay!
seems to
head
be
just
sturdier
big.
than that.
The head
I
just
think I'm
you
gonna
know,
do
like
it
a
again.
circle.
You have another attack if you'd like.
Another attack roll. Not a lucky number, but I'll take it, I suppose.
All right. I gotta roll an evade. All right. That is you.
That
Roll.
thing can't avoid rocks for shit.
Yeah.
I think living up here would be used to avalanches.
Well, look at it. It's got an arrow in its knee. Poor guy.
What
can't
arrow? I
move.
just knocked it off. A singular point of damage more. Wonderful.
Hey, it's something. Everything counts.
Then I'll just back up again. Faster.
Ren, it's your turn. Now keep in mind,
Hi.
Ren, there is a range to your recall storm.
I know, that's why I'm gonna just chain lightning some skellies. If I could figure out where they are. I think they're up here.
I think.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
in
For some
this
reason
general
they-
direction.
They're in here? Okay, for some reason
Yeah.
I think my movement's like 5, but my movement is definitely not 5. It's definitely like larger than that.
Yeah.
So I don't know why it's saying that. If my movement is 5.
Are
I'm
you
gonna say it's
over
like,
encumbered?
maybe.
That could be it. Yeah.
That's probably it. Yeah, I have 49 out of
Damn.
20.
yeah,
There you
What
yeah.
go.
the fuck?
It's
because
your
I'm carrying
coins, probably.
all your stuff.
Just
all the
keep,
tents.
just
Strength
write down
and
somewhere
double
how much money you
agility.
have, and then just delete all your money.
No, don't
Okay.
delete anything. After
Okay.
tonight, I'm switching over stuff. Don't stress about it.
Okay.
Just
So I'm
take
just gonna
your
say I have
strength,
10 movement.
double agility.
Yeah,
And we're just gonna move over here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna chain lightning these 3 dudes. Wait, one of them's Udahi. I don't want to chain lightning Udahi. I'm gonna chain lightning these 3 guys. 1
To
second.
be fair, you couldn't even see it, Dahi.
I have a little fire thing in my hand. We're fine.
You have to make an observe check to see it, Dahi.
Okay, that's fair. You're stealthing. I forgot that. My bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see if I hit my beautiful dice over here. Let's see if that's an unlucky or lucky number. 1 second.
I'm gonna go on a drunken rant against this guy at 3 a.m. on the Discord, and he's like, "What's wrong with you? Why did you do this? Why did you butcher the concept of tabletop?"
I'll make sure to be
It's not an
watching that in
unlucky
the
or
background.
lucky, but it is a hit with my combat style. Wait, no, I'm not using combat style. I'm using my
Yeah,
destruction,
no,
which is a
your
100
spell.
chance. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm tired, guys. It's been a
All
minute.
good, all good.
It's been a minute since I played this character. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna just chain lightning, roll damage. If I could roll damage, that'd be great.
Yep.
Why is it? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna. 1 second. I'm sorry. I gotta figure out how much damage I do.
What level is your chain
What?
lightning?
It should be level.
Level
I think
4.
it's 5.
Level 4.
Or 5.
1d10.
Okay, level 4, my bad. 1d10. I'm gonna upcast it, or not upcast it. God. D&D terms. I'm gonna overload it or whatever. So it's a
Yeah.
plus.
So roll.
5.
You don't restrain the cost of it. It's a full 17 mana.
1d10 plus 5. And I will subtract that in a second.
And then you use the same roll
Okay.
on each person. It jumps to
Yes.
another target, and then to a third
Yes. Yes.
target. Each
Alright,
person
let's
gets
try
an
this.
evade.
Yeah. 11 total
Ooh, nice.
damage.
And each person gets an evade chance.
Yes.
Alright, so
But I got like 5 degrees of success. So
first of the Skellymen, they roll their evade.
Oh.
Critical success. This Skellyman doesn't get hit.
Does it, though?
darn.
Actually,
It does.
actually,
It does, Cloud, because
yeah, because it can only get a 30. Ren rolled a 59.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, 11 damage to it.
I thought it added 6 to whatever it is. It always adds 1 to its highest target number.
Yeah, it goes
Yes.
max
Yeah.
plus 1, so
Max one,
max
oh.
is 20.
Okay,
plus
cool.
1 is 30.
This is why I actually do want to do the less automated one, so I actually learn the rules.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, we have rules?
Yes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yes.
There are rules. Oh my god.
Oh man, there's a dead guy right here.
There's a dead guy.
Poor guy. Yeah, right there.
Poor dead guy.
You know what? I've decided I don't respect these rules, because fuck the Empire.
Hang
Alright.
on. Hang on.
My second guy's gonna roll his evade. Probably also gonna fail, even if he gets a crit. And
I don't think
this other guy
he can.
will evade.
Yeah, he failed.
So all 3 of them fail. Roll your damage. It's 11. Okay, so they
It's
all
11.
take.
But
If-
that Jarvis dead anyway.
Yeah, the Draugr died.
Yeah. Cool. Who do you want the third person to be hit by this? The bear.
What?
There's
A third
no. I
person,
don't want to hit
no.
the bear. Can I just not
Like,
hit?
look
Can I
back to
hit
the
the
first
wall with the
slide.
third
I-
person?
I think it only doesn't it only.
It jumps
Is it
to
only
3
three
people.
enemies?
It jumps to
Oh
3
my
people.
God,
People.
okay.
Oof.
I can't even see the bear. Can I hit the wall or something?
A third
Can
and
I do
final
that?
You can-
target.
You can hit me. You can hit me. I'm okay
You
with
sure?
No,
Yes.
no, I'm not gonna make you hit her. It
Okay, I
says
won't-
target.
Okay. All right.
it.
Yeah.
All right.
You can
all
choose-
right.
But I want to make you hit her.
I'm gonna hit
I
the
mean-
wall. I'm gonna be
Okay.
like, ah!
I
Yeah.
think Ingrid would be the only one you could hit.
I don't want to hit
Nahi.
Ingrid though. I don't want to hit
Well, I
her.
guess you could potentially hit Noro.
I don't want to hit
have that
Noro
read.
either. Noro's a baby.
I would get a wound!
You would get a wound. That'd be bad.
All right,
Anyways,
So
yeah.
Ren,
And why
that's
is my
your.
wound lower than it was initially? It went from a 9 to a 6. What the fuck?
Oh no.
It's dude. I just gotta. I just have to tell the guy off tonight. Like every bit of his
Yes.
changing and everything is like fucking stuff up so much that is. I am fighting the system.
Can you ask him to, like, look over the actual base document and then go word for word, hey, is this accurate?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of changes between everything. There's like 100 levels
there's-
of translation error.
Yeah, there's base document changes where I'm like, wait, but it said this in the base document. Why is it this way here?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
I'm
these
gonna
two
do
take
that
damage.
again.
All
I'm
right.
gonna do it again. All right, let's roll
Yeah.
this.
Oh, dang.
Beautiful.
Okay,
So
they,
good.
That one.
They can evade that though, so
They can evade that
in
if
theory,
they succeed.
yes.
So I'm gonna roll another slash
Yeah.
R. Roll
And that's
1d10
yeah.
plus
You can just hit.
4. No,
If
it's
you're
plus
on the
5.
chat, just press up on your arrow key.
What?
Press up on the arrow key, and you'll get your last roll.
Do you now?
Oh,
Yeah.
your last input.
Yep.
Be nice.
Hmm.
Another 9 damage to everyone, and they can all evade if they want to, and maybe succeed.
So they're like Uncle Ira
And I
just
gotta.
put the light back at you.
Oh God, shut up. Okay. I love being a little lightning bender over here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call you a Zula now.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
All right. Let's see the second roll. Second attack roll. Oh, fired another chain lightning. 9
yeah, another
damage.
chain lightning.
What did you roll for your
Evade.
a 6? You rolled a 6? Yeah, I can
Yeah, I
dodge
rolled
this. I can
6.
dodge this.
You can dodge it.
Come on, Skellymans.
If you can, maybe.
do this,
I don't
Skellymans.
know. Don't dodge it. Don't dodge
Nope.
it. Yes.
Why you failed me for the last time, man?
The GM is
Just get a
about to kill all
21.
the
Let us laugh at you.
skeletons. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
All right, cool. My skeletons are dead. You have won this combat today.
Again.
All right, yeah.
Yay.
Huzzah.
There is nothing really to collect from these people. They have like bone-shaped weapons and bone-shaped spears and stuff. There's nothing useful on any of them. Maybe armor if you want to steal it from the Draugr.
No.
And I
Yeah.
will call combat here today.
Okay.
We will probably not be
Yeah.
doing much more
Harvesting
combat considering how much I'm
Draugr
fighting the
will heal
system.
For a while.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Ingrid is currently like just on the ground, just like crashing the fuck out, just like not doing great. She is not okay.
Dolly
Would
puts
you
a
like
call
me to
on you.
move biscuits into your side?
Yeah, Ren is.
Yeah.
Ren's gonna put a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Everyone's putting their hands on you or paw.
And
Yeah.
presumably
Hands or
after a
paws.
bit, my vision comes back and like.
What
yeah.
happened?
I
You... This whole look at that wall. There was something weird about it.
So, okay, so does Ingrid do I know like the significance of what just happened now? Because I think I would.
All right.
I think Ingrid would.
Allow me to end the music.
Combat music.
Are there stories of how the Dragonborn learned shouts?
I mean,
Maybe.
probably.
Roll me lore checks with a minus. It's old. Like it's a minus 20 because this is like asking like, do you know the stuff that your dad or mom or grandpa and grandparent talked about all the time? Their stuff
Is
happening during
this
the Mayday.
lore
So my
for everyone?
17 goes to a 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, you may not know. Like you're not heavily spec'd into lore, so you may not know what the hell the Dragonborn did. Like if that's before your time.
See if I know.
Yeah. Try again.
Nope, I'm gonna try
Ren, you can
again.
try again because
Yeah, I'm
you're
gonna
the
try
only one
again.
who would know
Please.
this.
I'm
You're
the only one who would know
45,
this.
45.
Alright, come on. Nope. Part 2.
Aw.
I'm gonna spend
We're
all my
gonna
luck
sleep
on this
soon,
if I
fucking
need
we
to.
Yeah,
all.
we're gonna sleep. Yeah, we're
Ren's
sleep
gonna
on
tell
this.
you off about how this thing works.
There we go.
Yes!
Yeah.
Got it. I got it, GM.
Look, Ren, you have heard myriad stories about this legendary figure, the Dragonborn. It is said he traveled to ancient dungeons deep, and to high peaks. And he traveled in places where the ancient Atmorans and the dragon cult wrote their words and stole the words from ancient places and ancient ruins. And those words were written in his being so fundamentally blessed by Akatosh that he is capable of learning a word within moments. What he has established and reminded people by like formally like constructing with the help of the Imperial and the Empire. He has built the Imperial College of the Tongues, and like the knowledge of learning learning the shouts even for combat. And he established some very strict rules that like the tongues though they would operate outside of like all control by the this is something he did when he was fairly young. Like the tongue, you have the right to use the voice as you see fit. Not only the Greybeards should use it, and not only the Greybeards have the right to govern how you use it, but you should respect the wisdom of the Greybeards. Like he's essentially established some ground rules for like who he would accept for training. And having trained a few people, they begin to train other people. The use of the tongue takes deep meditation. Like learning a single word takes at least 10 years of your life. But the Dragonborn, so blessed by Akatosh, is capable of stealing the soul of a dragon, or capturing the soul, or absorbing it. No one really knows exactly what happens, and people have different words. He eats the souls of dragons. He conquers them. There's different wordings, you know, a bunch of different texts. But at some rate, he overcomes a dragon, and the energy that they have, he uses that he may master a word in mere minutes. He is capable of recognizing dragon speech, especially words of power, almost instantaneously. That's what you know.
Ingrid, are you a dragonborn?
What the fuck do you mean, am I a dragonborn? That shouldn't be possible.
I start like listing off. Okay, so the dragonborn.
All of you
I
roll
might-
me a lore check, this time with a 0. Like no modifier.
And I'm just like spouting
I forgot to go
random
to the modifier.
legends.
Yeah. Either way, it doesn't succeed.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's cool. Udahi doesn't know anything. Rin, Ingrid
Oh my
doesn't know
god,
anything.
I'm the only one who knows things in this party.
Yeah. Well, Rin is a little nerd
Rin
student
is
who
our
was told
smart nerd.
by her
Little
dad,
nerd.
like, hey, you're gonna go to school. You're gonna become a very smart Dunmer, little miss. Like, and like, yeah.
Yeah.
So Rin is just stuck in her room, constantly reading her books that her dad buys, and all gets from Telvanni Magisters and stuff because he's hooked up like that. But at any rate,
I'm gonna actually try to think. I feel like Udahi would probably know. That's what I think it is.
okay,
Let's
You would have
see.
done research.
your target number is a 10,
Yeah.
my dude.
Yeah.
No, buddy.
Oh,
I just want to
dang.
give him one more chance.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 10 away.
Yeah. You
So
should give me a situational plus 10 since I studied the Dragonborn.
The bear steps out of y'all's vision, and you hear like a little roar, and like after a short minute, you just hear the whirling of the wind, and after about 5 minutes, this figure, a small blonde-haired Breton, appears from behind the wall.
She's back.
Question: did that bear think like a person the whole time?
Yes, it didn't think like a
I'm not
bear.
surprised. Okay, I'll not be surprised then.
But you,
So
the rest
this-
of you, Rin affirms to you, like, well, I agree with you, Ingrid, because he was always called the last Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, huh? That doesn't make any sense.
That's.
How old are you, Ingrid?
Yeah, that's.
She's
Yeah.
35, so she's like. Yeah, like 35, so she was born like 5 years after Skyrim would have happened. So
Do you? I'll ask these questions later.
Yeah.
Around the corner comes this beautiful short Breton with like a very bright blonde hair. As I think this is good enough reason to explain why the High Priestess and many people tell you and warn you, you are not to come upon these mountains. People traffic in all manner of things that we constantly are attempting to dissuade them of, and there are all manner of things settled up here that we wish to deal with, but it is mostly, we leave it to the powers and forces of nature, and we entrust ourselves to kind. Now, we do not wish you to be in any more danger than you are. We do not have control over these undead spirits, and truthfully, we do not know why things come alive here. Now, please let us head back down the mountain.
What happened? What is happening to me?
You're
If anyone knows
Something.
about the gift of the shout, it is probably the High Priestess.
Right. Yeah. Shit.
come on, let's get you back down the mountain, okay?
Yeah, thanks.
All of this could have been simply avoided by just avoiding this mountain. So many people think that our warnings are signs that there's great treasure here. For some reason, things buried here come back, and which is why people hear this rumor and are so want to bring people that they're close to and affected to. They misunderstand the meaning of the thing. It doesn't bring them back right. It's not a blessing of kind here on this mountain.
Tried to go here alone, but...
And I'm glad you didn't. Things would not have gone so well for you. And luckily, there's only a few things that animated here.
If things are animated by being on the mountain, why not take them off the mountain so they're no longer?
Do you know how often people bring things up here without our awareness? And there are many deal of people we do not even have the courage, or, well, High Priestess and a few of the other druids do, but there are people who are intending to do other things here on this mountain, and I'm glad that we haven't run into them.
What do you mean by other things?
Have you not thought about closing the mountain with a gate? It is a narrow path up here.
This is meant to be a place of kind's worship, and a gate would just imply that there is something worth going for up here on this mountain. No, we let the creatures guide and guard and keep watch, but some reason people keep appearing here with more and more bodies. And
well, apparently, people come here with or without the gate, so the gate wouldn't matter. Yes, I mean, not having a gate. Oh, whatever. Who dies? This one's drunk and tired.
yes, which is why you shouldn't be up here. Give me a moment. And she begins like calling out, and like she begins like a prayer in Nordic, which essentially begins with a mother wind who breathes life in, breathe life into broken, empty bones and stirring flesh from snow. Please wash away these bodies and drag them with the snow and dust and all things. Blow a mighty wind and cleanse these bones. And like she basically like begins essentially a druidic instead of an arcades rite. She's not a priest of arcade. Instead of doing arcades rites, she's doing a druidic, like returning these things rather than letting their body be present. She basically converts their body into like snow on the wind. It takes her about like 30 minutes, but she casts a powerful thing and like all the bodies here. She then you finally see her, like, because she's not really concerned with like hiding it this time. She transforms into a bear in front of you because she's more focused on what her current task is. Rips open the few of the caskets to make sure that there are no more bodies in here.
Whoa!
Ingrid will like look to Ren and just say, through all the stress and everything, I barely registered that you were back. Hey kid, welcome back.
Hey.
How was your journey?
Not good. It was really, really not good.
Honestly,
Emily kind of told us a bit about it.
Honestly, all you remember is it's really make me a logic or willpower check now with a minus 20.
Yeah, I'll do willpower. Let's roll this.
This is the first, like, you had the knowledge you wanted to go catch up with your friends. This is the first you've been.
I'm gonna re-roll. I want to see if I get this.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. 1 second.
Is this your last one?
It was my
chance.
last one, but it's okay. We're gonna rest. It'll be all right. Nope.
Close.
You
So close.
realize as he asks
So
you, you don't actually know what happened. Like you just remember something bad was happening, but like every time you try and pin down the details, it's like the walls of the room in your mind and the place that you were shift. So much so that you can't really remember what was happening, just that someone was chasing you that was dangerous. Like that's the only fixed point in all this.
Okay, so I don't really know what happened, but someone was chasing me and they were bad, so I decided to come back here.
Oh,
That's
this one
that's
wonders if
good.
they're going to come after you.
Let's hope not.
Are you
Is there
able to
any-
move well, Ingrid? Are you okay?
I am functional.
If you need to, you can rest a hand on this one as we go down.
Yeah.
Can I try to
I
remember
mean-
like who was chasing me real fast, or no? Like any familiarity to it? I'm sorry. I'm just curious.
One more time.
Can I try to? Is there like any familiarity to the figure? Like I don't know.
is.
Like
Mhm.
Familiarity.
I'm
Sorry.
trying to figure out how to like.
to your memory. Yeah.
Yes,
No.
the memory. I'm sorry.
Even when you think about the person, the only fixed point in your memory is that there was some manner of danger. But even thinking about the person, their face and who they are shifts.
Oh, so it's like a different person every time situation.
It's like you can't really recall something you know that you experienced.
I wonder, Cloud. Are you basing this on something?
Yeah, I'm basing this on something. Like y'all gotta pay attention to the stuff I say in the other sessions.
Oh.
Oh, sentimental session?
I have an
thinking-
assumption.
I mean,
I was
I
thinking
said
something
what
from-
Nimble said in plain text what she was sending y'all, her like how she was sending Ren away. Y'all just as
Yeah.
player or as
been a
characters like
while.
don't understand. Nimble
Yeah.
said, "I am sending her away into a quantum state that'll take a lot of my energy to like keep up. I'll only be able to help you guys a little bit because." Essentially, she was keeping her in like 3 superpositions until she solved the issue.
Okay.
Do
I
I have an
thought you were-
idea of who I should go to,
No,
or is that up to me?
because what
Okay.
happened during the middle of your journey was like you ended up being chased in all 3 timelines, in
Oh,
all 3
great.
superpositions by something or someone, and just needed to run and asked Nibley, help me.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, great. Very helpful.
Shall we head back to the boat?
Yeah.
All right. And you guys begin to head down the mountain. And I'm going to go ahead and go to East Markton. We're going to the hot springs. As you guys head back down this mountain,
Back.
as the day begins to rise, it takes you another 2 hours to descend down this mountain. You were got a little bit of sleep, but drunken sleep, so it's not like super
Yeah.
restful. You guys descend down here, and you do make it back to the beginnings of the day in the hot spring, as dawn is rising over these hot springs.
Uh-oh, we're not getting sleep.
Uh-oh.
No.
I burnt all my luck for that. GM, well, how dare
Yeah.
you?
Oops.
Burn luck for what? Oh, you can sleep during the
Well,
middle of the day.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right.
LTR might be
Good
mad,
point.
but
I mean,
Can we
we're
take a long
we're gonna
rest?
be sailing most of the time, so yeah.
would you like to?
Sure.
I mean, when we're on the boat, that is.
All right, you guys make it down. It takes about like 2 hours, maybe another 15 minutes, but you do make it to the boat.
Hmm. Is everyone here?
We'll see. Give me 1 second.
No.
Let me get the boat.
Oh no.
Uh,
I'm scared, guys.
Blue Star Buccaneers, sound
Yay,
off.
let's go.
Star.
First
Laurel,
mate.
help.
First mate.
Where's my first mate?
I'm
yeah.
here.
Wonderful. Chef.
Kamaz does not respond because he was up till like 2 o'clock smoking meats for storage.
Oh, buddy.
You know, it takes time to do
Oh.
that stuff. Those are
the only 2 important people on this ship. We're missing one. Find him.
Find the chef, wake him.
Find the
it's
chef.
like he's in the middle of like
Ow.
REM sleep.
Oh, buddy.
Hmm.
There you go,
I
Rin.
heard an owl. Did someone get attacked by a cat?
Yes, I did.
Don't care if he's
No.
alive. Don't care if he's dead. Is he on the ship?
Is Rin or is Kamaz on the ship? He's on the ship, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
we're good.
The only person you don't detect on the boat is Veyra.
Where's?
He's right there.
Oh,
She's
sorry.
right there.
Where? Does
Don't do
anyone know where
that.
Vera is?
You have a range of 400 meters. If she was close by the boat, you'd know. You know she's not.
Oh, no.
But she
Damn
could be
it.
hiding, right?
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
might
that's
be
the thing.
hiding.
Damn it.
Udahi's gonna search the boat for her.
Hmm.
Ren will help. I don't have good observe, but
Yeah.
I'll give you a reroll.
Well, that'll be.
Well, that's the
investigate.
thing. Like Nora would have picked her up in the like.
Well, she can.
telepathy
She can
thing.
hide from that
Yet
Oh,
people are
she
capable of
can.
hiding from it.
Hmm.
because it would be overpowered.
Hmm.
But I want to make it investigate.
Can I
Alright.
ask around the circle people
Wow.
that
Oh, very
are
nice.
around here?
Oh yeah. Ask around, just see if have you seen like a Dunmer lady in like with like a scowling face.
Who's not
Yeah,
me?
I mean that's
Yeah.
what I did. I'm looking
The
around.
angry Dunbar lady
kinda-
that's happy when she's drunk.
Do I find her?
They all smile and kind of nod, and they like gesture towards the cave where the Elder Gleam lies.
Oh,
All right. I'll go after her.
I will too.
Yeah.
All right.
I suppose this one will have to join this time.
yes,
all of
we're
you
going.
all of you go following, trying to find your friend, and like some of the folks kind of like stop you and like, are you like, there's one of the druids you met earlier who seems to be like handle things during the day. The simple like younger man with like a tonsure cut. I'm sorry, but please do not interrupt anyone in deep prayer or counsel from the high priestess. She is also, we've had a bit of a rough night with all the drinking, so it's everyone's would kind of appreciate a quiet night. If you're coming here for contemplation, fine, but please do not interrupt anyone already in contemplation.
Can you at least tell us if a friend of ours is in there?
I don't suppose. All places like this are provided sanctuary, and if there's any disagreement or anything, I will.
We're looking to leave today, and we need our crew
Yeah.
member.
Wouldn't want to leave anyone behind. It's a Dunmer
Yo-
lady kind of perpetually looks a bit pissed off.
I don't know who all's down there, but if you remain peaceable and honor the Elder Gleam, which I believe the High Priestess was relatively pleased with you, you are welcome to enter in.
We should be fine.
I think
And
so.
as you guys enter into the realm and chamber of the Elder Gleam, and you entered into this beautiful place, you see surrounded by like fairy lights, which may actually explains like these fairies apparently play music that explains the weird tones that that you were hearing before. Ren, you have never before seen these creatures, and you know that these creatures are incredibly rare. These creatures only appear where Kine is deeply pleased with the nature in the realm. And honestly, like most references them are like in reference to they used to dwell freely on the Somerset Isle and no longer exist is like the general consensus, or like if they do exist, it's few and far between. There's plenty of them like circling around, and some of them flitting on the shoulder of the tiny old priestess, the short little old woman, who is in front of, kneeling before, directly opposite of another person who is on their knees, like folded knees, head lowered, eyes closed, and it's Vera. And the fairies are just dancing about them.
All right, they're
Perhaps we shouldn't bother her.
No, I don't think so.
just give them some time.
Ren is gonna find somewhere quiet and sit and wait for Vera, but also be like, "Whoa," just quiet, very very quietly.
Yeah, there are creatures which may be particularly rare. Every now and then you see a Spriggan, which you've heard that they're always aggressive to people who aren't welcome. This is the first time you've ever seen a Spriggan not immediately attack someone, because like you come here as the person respecting Kind's laws, and Kind permits people to come here. And every now and then you'll see a Spriggan fade into a tree and like no longer be present.
Ren is just taking it all in. Like, this is way better than Soul Slime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, not
And-
speaking, like very, very like to herself type
Yeah.
stuff.
Ingrid is like just sitting, kind of just contemplating, and just like just fuck. If she, go on.
Go ahead.
No, you go on.
Nora's a bit curious about what people are praying for.
One of the man who comes with the taunt sword, he says, "I meant to stay quiet. Nothing above this volume. And I believe you are telepathic, so do not intrude upon anyone's mind. That will be a great violation here. Prayers which wish to be private should remain private here in the realm of Kind. As for everything else,
Not always possible, but agreed.
as always, it is my sacred responsibility to guide people who wish to meditate on the beauty and lead them to the reverence of Kind, Mother of Nature, and Kinnereth, and by all her names that she is known, Kind, Kinnereth, Kinarthi. I invite you to meditate upon the one who created and bore the Elder Gleam. I invite you to a moment of peace and reflection." If you wish to know what people pray for, I cannot give that to you. I do not know people's inner spirits or why they would pray to the goddess Kinnereth. But there are many things which she governs, which she is capable of help, and even those which she is not governed, she still cares for her people. All mortals are, on some level, animals, and it is okay to accept this. The Circle of the Elder Gleam accepts as well welcomely. I have been informed of the things you were getting up to last night by Shaper Isaby. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We will not trouble you. We only ask that you do not invite or invoke or share any stories of what you found on the mountain or what happens on the mountain. It only seems to spread rumors, and we have enough work on our plate, maintaining this land and keeping people off of that mountain. If you
Ren is
wish to
gonna try
know, I
maybe-
could lead you in meditation. I could lead you to understand. If you know nothing of the goddess Kinnereth, I will give you a short instruction. I will teach you of who she is. If you have any other questions, simply ask me. I will guide you in meditation. If there seems to be something troubling you, and he turns to Ingrid. Are you
It's
troubled by a early dawn meditation and the simple music of the normally unseen spirits, which Kinnereth is a goddess of? The elements, the sea, the winds, the heavens, and the
got a
unseen
lot
spirits.
on my mind right now.
This is what prayer is for, meditation.
Yeah.
For Dolly's part, she probably left at this point.
Yeah.
Oh. Your daddy's like, I don't care.
Nah. She's gonna head back to the ship.
Yeah, I mean, like the Khajiit also know of Kenarthi, god of wind, the goddess of winds, gatherer of waters, and elder spirit of the heavens. Kenarthi is supposedly the one who gathers a soul to take it to Azura, or to Lesware, the sands behind the stars. Like, Kenarthi supposedly gathers and guides you on the winds to Azura for judgment, or takes you to Lesware.
Yeah, it's if you need to be judged, you go to Azura. If you're considered pure, you did good, you go straight to elsewhere or Lesware.
Probably the only off the top of the head thing you know about Kinnereth, besides the weird stuff has happened in the last few days, Ingrid, is Kinnereth is called the Kiss at the End. She is supposedly the breath of life into a Nord when they first come into existence, and the last kiss of breath, the last gasp, as she carries your wind, which is your true essence, to Sovngarde, if you are worthy.
Gotcha.
Ren doesn't know a lot about Kennereth, but she's trying to like meditate. But mostly she's just like, this place is cool.
Yeah, truly, like, because you're a Dunmer and you're raised Dunmeri, the Dunmer don't worship the Aedra, and so like the Dunmer also have special privilege from the Empire to be allowed so long as they are in the realm of Morrowind. Interesting thing, Solstheim is not technically Morrowind, so you were never allowed to openly worship any god, really. Like you were told which gods exist. You were allowed to mention the name of Azura, but never in any reverent tone. So, like, you have a weird thing with religion at all. Like tyranny, like with Ren. Ren, it doesn't have any much familiarity with any gods because, like, your parents didn't like you know academically about that stuff, but you never personally experienced much. And honestly, your parents, like, you'll figure about it when we send you off to like go study under a Telvanni Magister when you're older, because adulthood also happens later for Mer than it does for humans. Like,
Yeah, so Ren's more the equivalent of like a 13-year-old kid than a 15-year-old kid, even though she's chronologically 15.
yeah, like I wouldn't even say that. It's just like the idea of adulthood. I mean, it's like nowadays, like people are like, oh, go back to your parents after you finish college, keep figuring things out. It's kind of like that, where it's like,
yeah.
Let me look it up because I actually have a guidebook. The average adventuring age, the minimal adventuring age for a like basically the minimal adult age for a Dunmer is 19.
Oh, okay.
And the adventuring age goes as high, which means that this is still a young, like, you're barely starting your life. Goes as high as 19 plus 2d12. So I mean, say 19 plus 24. Like, you're still a young adult, like barely starting life at 43.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah. They can see you like, okay, technically you're an adult now. Like, congratulations, here's your bar mitzvah. Technically, you're an adult at 19.
So it's like the equivalent of being like 18 versus like actually like 25.
Yeah. Ren is a baby.
Ren is a baby. We establish this every session, guys. Anyway, Ren's gonna kind of like do a little like prayer for her family safety to Kinnereth. Because she's like, okay, so I've never really tried this before, and she's just gonna do like a little prayer for her family because she's been concerned about them. She hasn't like seen them or anything.
Have you ever prayed to any deity before in your life, even hiddenly?
Probably Azura, but I don't think she's prayed to an Aedra before.
You experience something when you kneel down because the gods are. This is not like the agnostic reality of our world. The gods actually respond. Like, that gods exist. Everyone knows that gods exist. Everyone has confirmed which gods exist. They just have different names for them. You feel something when you reach out to Kinnereth with your spirit. You don't hear words exactly. You don't see a vision. There is a connection and an open invitation if you wish to be a novitiate in the faith of Kinnereth. Like there's a connection that something invites you. You are welcome to follow in my footsteps if you wish. Like almost like you know that this is from Kinnereth, but in no words.
I honestly think she'd probably take it because she's like, well, I can't exactly, like, kind of like a thing of like being polytheistic, like alongside her other faiths is kind of she'd take this as well, is what I'm thinking.
There is something I need to look up.
No.
I need to look up the blessings and boons of Kinnereth because there someone made a homebrew system for certain things that happen when a god actually like blesses you for the first time.
That's cool.
Yeah. So give me 1 second. I'm looking that up. In the meantime, what's everybody else doing? Udahi's informed me she is just like dipped. I'm not interested in this nonsense.
Yeah, she's going back to the boats and probably.
Spend some more time with Juzargo.
Yeah, Noro
maybe
Noro
see
knows
where
that this
she
is
went.
relatively difficult, but you can like if you're trying not like you can keep yourself out of their head, but it's relatively difficult to like not engage with people's like mental exercises here as a telepath and always been born a telepath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ingrid is
I think I'll
like,
stick around just to make sure we get everyone back to the boat safe and on time.
Gotcha. Ingrid is like, kind of just sitting and waiting for Vera and the High Priestess to get done with their thing, and also kind of contemplating her weird new reality that she is faced with.
You are currently worshiping someone who has the domain and shares this with a lot of other gods or goddesses. You have submitted to called upon a goddess of nature. So,
Okay.
Their aspects have different things, and their favored skills are different things. But I will give you a snippet of this document. And I'll even send you the PDF later that I'm referencing to. But like basically, from left to right, this is the gods and deities who do this. Like some people, there are lesser known deities that people don't know. The ones that are confirmed that exist are these ones. But here, scrolling up. Like the 8 that you know of are confirmed. But like, let's see here. They govern certain like pretty much characteristics, like aspects of existence and like favored skills. But like if you make a oath usually to a deity or like they lead you into a sacred obligation, usually it's based on their covenant domain, like basically like what like nature or something. If you would like to, you can add a skill to your character sheet, which is ritual Kinnereth. It can also be ritual nature, and you can begin learning nature rituals, and I will add this to your character sheet.
That is cool. Oh, you're gonna add it. I thought I was supposed to add it.
No, I got you.
Okay. That's cool.
And it's governed by, which one do you want? Because I believe it is perception and intelligence.
Let's do intelligence.
Okay.
I'm not perceptive.
Yeah, and you develop a ritual nature. You're not super skilled in this, so you have a 25 in this.
That's fine.
But it applies for things like dealing with weather, wilds, the growth, balance, and things, and hunt. And it like, it also kind of ties into other things. But basically, if you wish to begin worshiping Kinnereth will welcome your worship. And this ad opens up like a whole different subsystem that we can kind of look into. But like basically, based on you make a ritual skill test at the beginning of a day and develop a number of piety points that you can spend on things like prayers and other things.
Oh, okay.
But doing so gives you certain effects. Like the first thing that you like, you could also call for divine intervention, which will pull you and your friends away to the closest temple of Kinnereth.
Oh, that's cool too.
That has always been an ability in all the games. Like, it's called divine intervention. It's sometimes a magic thing you learn. You can learn it.
Morrowind, there's Alms of the Intervention, which takes
Yeah,
you to
I
a
knew
tribunal
that.
temple, yeah.
You can learn it by faith, or you can learn it by magic. And the magicians who learn it are just connecting their conjuration line to a specific realm in Oblivion, or the planes, the planets, the god planets, like the actual planets that exist in the sky. Like it's called Kenat is the planet in the sky.
Okay.
But there are also like spells and stuff you can learn, and other stuff. So basically, this is. Do you want to be a cleric? You want to be a cleric?
Yes,
you want to be a
yes, I
follower?
do.
Okay. So let's see here. Where's nature? Nature. There are other skills you can learn and gain, but let me see. Well, that's the first blessing I can give you. That's the first blessing I can give you. It's called an invocation. These are the things that you can learn from them. Like, they're not spells per se. They're like kind of like things based on like the rank within your devotion to Kinnereth.
Okay.
Pretty much you can only know rank 1 things and only really rank 1 things that she's giving you now until you like learn more and actually commune with her. But you have the ability to do favor right now, and right now you choose 1 favored skill from her favored skills list, and you make a test with that skill and apply modifiers. Basically, you will roll a ritual test and like pray for favor, and then you get a +20, a +10, or depending on your degrees of failure, you might suffer a -10. But basically, it just gives you a bonus. Like, you can pray quickly before doing something, and it'll give a bonus. But shortly, for the next day and a half, you will be immune to disease. Like, Kinnereth, like, pours her favor on you as she has gained a new devotee.
That's cool too. Okay, this is sick.
Yeah.
All right, I love that.
And you don't notice that normally there are some gods that are diametrically opposed. Like you cannot worship Meridia and Molag Bal. Meridia will straight up kill you if you try and like worship Molag Bal in one breath and then come to her. She'll just kill you. She does not like Molag Bal. She has personally stabbed him through the throat.
He does suck.
He does suck. Yeah, and she really doesn't like how much he sucks. Kinnereth, interestingly enough, in certain cultures and Azura get along decently. So like they're not like super interactive. But Azura is not displeased with this. Azura shares her worship already with the old three, the Triangled Truth, the Boethi and Mephala. So it's not surprising that you worship it. If you completely ignore Azura, there may be consequences to that.
Yeah.
Especially now that you're getting clerical.
I was thinking it was like more of an add-on. Like she found nature and she was like, this nature's great.
Yeah.
But I'm still worshiping like my culture too.
Man, I really love going on nature hikes now. Like
yeah.
I added this to my repertoire. But yeah. Ren has become a cleric of Kinnereth.
I love that.
All Kinnereth really tells you is like the only thing you get, because occasionally they do get like visions and brief like ideas in the back of their head. Kinnereth simply tells you like there is a thing here which is ancient, and also like to meditate on like the wind. Basically, she tells you to focus on the wind and the meaning of the wind and stuff. And for a brief moment, there are flashes, and like you see her in pretty much a lot of forms that you've never seen her from. Like you become intimate. The symbol of the bird, the hawk, and like you become connected to pretty much any mention of her name, which is in Yokudan Tava. In Breton, it's also Kinnereth. It's Kinarthi. The Reachmen worship her under like a slightly changed name, Kinema, and like the Nords know her as kind. However, you're not as close as you can be, and it's really strange to know deep down immediately this knowledge, which maybe saddens you a little bit. There is an immediate knowledge that no matter how devout you become, you will never be as welcome to Kinnereth as the Nords are.
Well, that is what it is.
Yeah.
Is kind of Ren's viewpoint of like, you know what? That is okay.
But you see Vera here, and as you meditate, like, because you feel like an intense sense of peace here, you realize Vera must have been here for some time, and like Vera may be devoting herself to Kinnereth. Like, you look and consider, and all of you realize like Vera may be here because she's deeply unhappy and like needed a place of peace.
Oh.
But yeah, like Noro, if you too try and pry into any minds, you're welcome to do so. You can always pry into whatever Vera is thinking about.
Well, I'll restrain myself and be respectful, difficult as that may be.
Difficult as
I
it may
think
be.
Bear would notice, yeah.
Also, Kinnereth might notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ingrid, here in this place, again, you feel like kind of the menthol freshness of like the purity of the wind here. And again, you just take a draw, and it's like you feel like you're being energized from like the source of where you came from. Almost. It's like it's coming from a distance, but you feel it flowing in here on the wind. All that to be said, this tranquil, peaceful moment is quickly ruined. As someone says, "Please, sir, you're not allowed to like." Excuse me, I have my I understand your issues, but there's a reason I am here. Everyone from the Blue Star, and like he enunciates very loudly, "Sir, we're going to have to remove you. I did hire you for a reason, and I am not planning on a simple vacation. I am certainly not paying for your trips. If you wish to stay paid by me, I wish to leave." Like, and it's Eltier. I have done simple testing, and there's very little I can learn or discern from this site. I have learned all that I can, and nothing more than I wish.
Yeah, we ought to get going. Are they looking to Vera? Is Vera like out of her like trance now or whatever?
Vera is. There's a wince on her face. You can tell she is present, but she doesn't want to be to deal with this asset.
Yeah. All right, let's start heading back now.
Vera, before you die of shock, Ren has returned.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, she has. She leans over, and like the old short lady like gives a small chat and like whispers something in Vera's ears. Like Vera turns to her and like says thank you. It turns to you, Ren, and she says, "It's good to see you." It is. I wasn't sure if you'd return.
It's good to see you as well. I'm glad to be back.
Are you sure?
Well, glad might be a strong word, but it was better than where I was, so.
We're not going to be places like this forever, Kyle.
I know. I don't know what that's about, though, and I'm kind of like tilting my head at Eltier.
I'll explain it to you on the ship. Like Eltion speaks up. I'm not paying for, and like promptly, like the woman with a big smile on her face, the short little like priestess lady, begins like instructing her men in her circle of druids, and they promptly, included with the force of a Spriggan, remove forcibly Eltiern and everyone else from this sacred site.
Dang.
Well, at any rate, now that we're out here and no longer bothered by these druids, he looks down to you. You are not part of the original agreement, and I will not be tacking on anyone who simply wishes to, and I will not be extracted by an unfair amount, Captain Noro. We agreed upon what we agreed upon, and that is the furthest of the letter. If she wishes a recommendation to the College of Control, she will have to perform something reasonable to achieve one from me.
This one finds that agreeable.
Very well. I believe we are headed north now, which is where I desired to go. I will inform you on the trip there. We are headed to the, I believe it is Barrow of, well, it has a name. Let me see. He's like opening up his documents. He doesn't want to give away like what he knows in secret, but he's just trying to think. Yeah, we are headed to the Forsaken Cave.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, then let's go. And he like immediately like heads back onto the ship and heads back into his quarters.
Before he like leaves, Ingrid will kind of just tell him, you know, if anyone here is worthy of a recommendation to the college, it's probably the kid. None of us are really spellcasters or anything. That is thing, but the kid is. And besides, she's and I mean she's smarter than me, and I have like 20 years over her.
I know a lot of magic, or at least some magic. Maybe not a lot of magic.
I do not mean to offend, Miss, but Ingrid, I have agreed to what I have agreed to, and that is the nature of a contract, and the unfortunate reality of understanding that some contracts would very much benefit from modification, but it is the existence of them that keeps ordered society together. Madam, I don't know who you are, I don't know what you do, and quite frankly, unless you demonstrate some degree of knowledge and aptitude within the magical schools that seems notable to me, there does not seem to be any reason for a recommendation. Recommendations were part of the benefit I included within my contract. If you wish, we have, I don't know how many days until we make it there, based on your ship's speed, Miss Ingrid, but First Mate Ingrid, but we make it there. If you wish to demonstrate your knowledge to me and an attempt to impress me, show me what novelties you have learned within your field, what expertise, and perhaps I will make a note of it when we leave.
Okay. And she's she's thinking about what she can show him and probably overthinking it.
Yeah.
Just kind of goes quiet in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are headed to an ancient place known as the Forsaken Cave. It has been recently disturbed by an individual, which I will not behoove myself to mention. And when we are done, we shall, of course, acquire, hopefully, a proof positive to the affirmation of my studies. At the very least, I should possibly be able to bring what we have discovered in the other location to the college and perhaps into my sabbatical, my undeserved sabbatical. I'll get to it, everyone, and then he heads into his room on the ship.
Yeah. Once we're on the boat, Ingrid will also go to her room and has something she wants to do.
What are you doing as you enter your room?
Yeah. First, I want to see if anyone else wants to do anything first.
Yeah. We got Udahi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Udahi probably want to found Jazargo since he disappeared last night.
Yeah, Jazargo is just currently like sitting in his like hammock with like a book, like kind of like sitting upright, but like just kind of sketching a little bit.
Great, Jazargo.
Good morning. A pleasurable time to see you.
This one saw you disappeared last night. I didn't
Yes.
offend you,
How?
did she?
No. It was pleasant, very much, and like there are other guys in here because Jazargo shares the room with Joe Cargo and Dora Share, and he's both of them, like Joe Cargo immediately gets up and leaves the room. Dora Share doesn't. It was very pleasant. I did make the faux pas of leaving, but that was something I realized that I had to attend to, and it is by no margin, great or small, greater than you. And I did not wish to offer an insult, but some things I will forget to do if I do not do them.
Well, it's still important.
I realized we were traveling close to an area near where my father is, and I realized I would probably need to write a note to at least update him. He wishes to be informed of my activities.
Oh, who's your father? Where's he from?
I am Jazargo, son of Jazargo, son of Jazargo. I don't know how far back that goes, but my father is from before the split. He is, well, our family is before the split. Father, he studied at some locations in Anakin and Palatine, but he came to Skyrim to make his name.
Studied. Was he a mage?
Yes.
Oh. He's not happening to be in the College of Winter. How old is he?
Yes.
Does he know that we're headed there in your message?
Hopefully not. I don't wish to visit my father. I'm just doing the perfunctory obligations. I'm writing the letter so when we get near to the nearest town, I can just send it off and tell him, "It would have been a pleasure to visit you, father. I'm so busy."
So there's bad blood between you two?
Father believes I am not living up to my potential.
Well, this one can't really relate in that. She has no idea who her father was, and her mother particularly didn't care about her. She didn't hate her.
I am sorry, but perhaps you are not missing, depending on how they behaved themselves.
Maybe.
My father thought much of himself because he studied at 2 monasteries and out exceeded all of them, even though the monasteries weren't dedicated to magic. So he came and made a great name of himself, and is a great and legendary adventurer. And he won't let me forget it. All the wonderful things he has done. He's hiding something.
Yeah, I figured.
Not
So
that
I'm
it-
trying to think the best way to approach this.
Not that it's not immediately apparent what, but it seems like he's probably hiding like how he feels about this or some other piece of info. But he basically gives you his father's life story. He was a student, and you know us. We Khajiit are not always. We are not the stock that is supposed to be the greatest mages, and very few stocks are, and even against Khajiit, usually many other people say that we are not the best of them. My father thought this was foolishness, and even being a stock not known for magery, he excelled within both Srindar's Cradle, Dokrin's Monastery. He spent some time at the Sunspire, and then in the Anakina Archives, and then made me know about it many times. He could easily put in a word for me at the Anakina Archives. I don't want to work at a bunch of archives.
So at what point did you leave to go pursue your literary career?
Probably about 20 years ago. I was a young man. Couldn't have
How many
been
years
more.
ago?
About 20 years ago.
20? Oh.
I was a young man.
You must have-
Maybe about 14. My father did not know I was leaving at the very least, and I did not want him to know. I took what I had, what was belonged to me, and my father had a decent amount of things that he shared with us. based on our performance.
I guess the brothers, are they up there in Winterhold too?
Yes.
Well, this will help you keep hidden from them if we stay there long.
Thank you. I wish expressly, there's no reason we need to follow up there. We're going to help this stupid alchemist, and then we can go wherever we want. We don't like to go there.
No, this one has no interest really. Maybe there's some interesting items up there for the taking.
There's really nothing worth taking. It's a bunch of rock. I grew up there, you see.
Ah,
It's a miserable place. All of us were born there.
this one didn't realize you were actually from Skyrim.
Eh, from a place, you can be from many places, not just where you're born. In my spirit, I am from a place that is warmer than this misery. Besides,
Okay.
do not force me to make the embarrassment of introducing you to one of my brothers.
Very well.
Or especially not to my father. High opinion of himself considering what he does, honestly.
Oh, what does he do?
He's the groundskeeper for the college.
Udai was kind of confused. This one thought he said he was actually a skilled mage. Groundskeeper seems like an insult then. Is he more full of himself or is he actually skilled?
I don't want to go into it. He insists that any mage worth their salt would be content with the position he has, that it would be difficult even to receive his position, but I don't know if my father is full of it or not. If you he again halts himself. He's like, if you heard stories, and like just stops, like full stops looking at you, and like it's not important.
You don't want to tell this one about the stories? Did he
I
go
don't
on many
I don't-
adventures?
Yes, Udahi, but I don't think you want to hear the stories, is the thing.
So cock her head like, oh. Alright then. If you do not wish to tell this one.
I will tell you whatever you wish to know, but there are certain things. I'm a man of words, and I know some words are not useful to say at certain times. Do not ask me about it, and we'll just leave it at that. I am who I am, and my father is not a great portion of who I am.
Very well. This one's more interested in you than your father. As you
Oh,
said,
really? At this point, like he gets a little flirty, and finally Dorisha says, "I'm fucking done with this," and like leaves. I thought this was going to go somewhere where I could learn how much money your father has, but this is useless. And like he gets up and leaves. He finally sticks a head in before shutting the door. Do you realize you're actually, this is so miserable? It's not even worth to listen to anymore to use you for ransom. Do you realize this? And he like shuts the door.
Wow. He's in a bad mood. But he usually is.
You get over it. He's a miserable sort. That's why he threw in with bandits.
Well, you know, this one's not so different.
No, listen. And he like rests a paw on you. There's a difference between fighting for a cause, an impassioned one, and fighting for people on the streets' gold, like the random farmers' earnings for the year. And if you
Well-
don't want to be necessarily the same, I have many walks of life I know about as a writer. It is my job to observe. There are all many opportunities lying in front of you, Miss Odahi. Different places where we could ply our trade and learn our skills. We have a boat, we could learn to fish. I don't know if people would want to read a book about fishing, but
This one has seen books about fishing before. So some apparently do.
maybe
So maybe.
yeah, there's a very popular book from 50 years ago, Line and Lure, but I'm not really. I'm not a skilled like technician. I prefer narratives and stories. You see, and it's not important. I'm just saying, if you don't like being similar to him, there are options. I've walked many lives. I've had different jobs until I had enough money to buy books and ink and print, my own printing company. There's a story there too.
He said he had his own printing company.
Oh,
Oh, what happened to it?
it was seized by the Imperials.
Of course. Always ruining the Khajiit's life.
No, it wasn't in the chaos of the attacks. It was after the fact. It was mostly a stupid mistake on my part. But I trust in my stories. I felt impassioned in this one. And like he throws, again, it's just a smut book, but he's like, I really trusted in this story about Azora. I thought it was what our people needed. And like there's series of books that he throws down, and one of them is Canarthy's Old Romping Grounds. And the other one is, of course, a book that he has at other times, which is a Twilight Dalliance, which is just his romance book with Azura, and insert reader's name here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's not. He's not an impressive, amazing man. Like it's honestly reasonable why his father's a little bit ashamed of him.
Yeah. He's doing fine. Well, he did kind of get arrested, so
Yeah. He's not doing fine. His
he's not doing too.
His
He's not
company's
doing
been
too
seized, and he's no longer getting residuals. He's yeah.
He's in fucking. He was in fucking prison.
Well,
Yeah.
He's not doing great at all, actually.
I've been imprisoned for my freedom of speech. Thank you very much. Jazarga's an epic man.
Yeah.
Intrigued. It's freedom of smut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
well-
he's like this is my you're infringing upon my freedom of speech. This is smut. I have the right to write it.
That. I mean, unironically, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I don't know how Azura feels about that.
I don't know how Azura feels about that. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Didn't you in the other campaign carry that book into her realm?
Yeah, you carried it everywhere.
Yeah, you
I
did.
I did. I forgot I did that.
I forgot you even had that book. Oh my lord.
Technically, I think Joe Cargo stole it.
Did he? Oh, he did steal
I
it.
let
yeah.
it. I let him steal it. Yeah.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
if Jakarga got smited for that. But Jazargo, if you ever want any help, just going to help you give me some ideas for the votes.
Oh no, I mean I do observations, and occasionally I will get like different material. He doesn't really catch what you mean right away.
I don't know if you can. I'm not saying anything suggestive like that.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
that's what
I
you're
wasn't sure.
getting at,
I wasn't
Cloud.
sure either. Hey! You're the one who told me my character's into this little orange tabby cat, this
Yeah.
orange spotted fur
I
cat.
bet she is.
Yeah, he's
No,
like
what she's trying to do is help him make it more like turn it from just
straight
internet
smut to
a Game
it's an
of Thrones.
actual decent book, and it's like,
Turn it
well,
into-
Yeah.
High class
Smut.
Yeah.
my guy.
High
High
class.
class.
people will read this and stock it in their shelves. And he's like, well,
Like-
you know, I've got different documents and things, and I occasionally I spent some time doing my studies, and I of course I don't really know what you are suggesting. It's I do my observation and things, and like he's been doodling this whole time while he's been drawing.
Okay. Well, maybe this one might have some ideas to help you. You
Oh,
always
did-
go. This one read your books. You always go straight to that reward. Perhaps you should put more meat in there, but in between times.
I thought that was the meat. What are you suggesting?
Like if you want to have the hero give the damsel type thing, have him go on the adventure. Build it up.
I don't know anything about adventuring.
Well, we're on one right now, so
Perhaps I'll shadow you. Actually, we're going into some crazy place, and I'll go ahead and start the movement of the ship. Perhaps
Okay.
you know, I'm going to be,
Yeah.
I guess, going with you. I don't see why not.
Yeah. Ingrid's got her thing she wants to do though too.
Yeah. I'm just letting the ship start sailing itself for 5 hours, and then I will have it move, and then another 3 hours as it begins sailing. And what you're currently on is the beginning of the White River as it goes towards Whiterun, but there's other places. I am trying to look for a very detailed map because I found one that I really like that detailed the names of the bodies of water. Yeah, you're going on the heading up towards the River Torgrim or River Yogrim. My bad. River Yogrim, and it goes to Lake Yorgrim. So like this whole stretch of water here and stuff is like called the River Yorgrim, and it goes to Lake Yorgrim right here. And that's about where you're headed, Lake Yorgrim, and a little further north, where this like purple circle is. I will say there's a full 8 hours as I just like figure out exactly how far it would be another 3 hours. Yep, that's a full 8 hours rest, and you end up at a small town called Scared.
Cool.
You're scared. You're scared.
Do we click long
I'm
rest?
always scared.
Yeah, click the long rest.
I just get my luck points back. I didn't really do anything strenuous.
I got 1 mana.
My nosebleed finally stopped.
Yeah.
And I need to see the legend of the map to see how big, because technically it tells you how big. Square is a village, so this is not a big town. Like it's not even. It's like there's a hamlet which maybe has like 50 people. There's an outpost which probably has like 100. This is a village, probably uppermost of like 200 people.
Man, we keep going to places that's not really worth robbing.
Yeah, Scared. welcome to Scared. Our output is mostly fishing, and like raising stuff in this cold, hard earth. We grow snowberries, lots of snowberries, and we make snowberry wine. Hey, it's better than going to Isvind, which is like, according to this legend, just a fucking outpost. Like it's who could be bothered to go there? It's probably like a courier outpost, as Isvind is.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. But there's a straight road. You can walk by several towns. You can cross this bridge and walk by Isvind, Amel, and then go to places. Amel is what's called a town, which probably means there's about 1,000 people there. But everybody hit that long rest. As you guys stop, like of course, Eltierin is eager to keep sailing and sailing. He has nothing he needs from this podunk town, which he will enunciate in as much words. He very much says, whatever you need, supplies to make sure that we have everything. Dungeon delving. I don't know. You are, of course, the ones in the adventuring business, Captain Noro. Get your ropes or whatever you need, torches, things. I will not be supplying any of my scrolls or such. Of course, that is to keep myself safe in case of your failure, which we did not negotiate, but I do believe it would reflect poorly on you.
Failure does typically mean death in dungeons.
Yes, and
so there's no need to negotiate that point.
Seeing as how we are beginning to sail towards the direction we need to go, I will go ahead and hand everyone's stipend out. Here's 250 gold.
Nice.
Yeah, money.
Remember, claim 200, DM add 50 from each to ship.
Yeah. So only claim 200, and I will add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 500 to the ship. So yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out where this guy stores this gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps reaching into a bag that cannot possibly fit all this.
He has a bag of holding.
Got the
Yeah.
Two dice definitely going to sell that for.
Are we sure that's not Schrodinger's bag?
Yeah.
And if you look inside, you'll find a cat either dead or alive, and it will cancel the magic.
Oh, no. It's Noro.
It's Nora.
It does seem to be a
Nora
rather.
bag.
It does seem to be a rather fancy bag with actually his family's crest on it.
Oh.
We can rip that off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man.
Some fire damage wouldn't
Hey,
harm the
hey.
magic, surely.
I am a thief. I gotta steal at some point.
You really don't, though. But I mean,
I
you
really
can.
do.
You really
Mhm.
don't.
It's a genetic
really do.
itch.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You got the thing Joe Cargo got.
I was thinking about that, but I was like,
Yeah. Man.
You want to do something, right, Ingrid? Before we landed?
That's true. There is something I wanted to do. Ingrid is like alone in her room and is gonna like call upon Emily.
Oh.
Yeah.
You hear the ring, and like you don't know why it does that suddenly in your head. Hello, it's always good to see
Hi.
you. Hi, it's me. Good morning.
Emily,
Yeah, what's up?
what's happening to me?
Well, it'll take a while to write the whole list, but I'll start. Okay, you're breathing, your blood is circulating, you're seeing.
That's not. What am I?
A person.
No,
This
Am I
is
a
a funny game.
dragonborn?
I don't have a lot of.
am I a
Oh,
dragonborn?
No,
Then
not
why-
quite.
Then what? Not. What do you mean, not quite?
Well, you don't have the blessing of Akatosh.
Then what happened back there? Why? Why do I? Why did I learn that word?
Because you have the ability to do what, something similar to what Dragonborns do. You have the ability to learn certain words written upon your being as a latent magical ability.
Why? Why can I do that?
Pretty much you've always been able to do it, and you just never tried.
That doesn't help. Why? What is?
I don't- I want to help you because you're my friend, but I don't know what you're asking.
I don't know what's. Because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I am. I don't know. Am I?
Ingrid, you're a person. Everybody's a person. It's okay to have things you don't know about yourself. There's things that I don't really
I'll ask
entirely
another
understand.
question. I'll ask another question.
Okay.
Am I Shezarine?
Nimble, there's a moment where, again, Nimble has no discernible features immediately, but she does, you perceive them through this avatar that she presents into the world. This sort of like Nimble drone that she has mentioned is something akin to like a manifestation of her will, tangible on the plane of Nirn. It's not actually fully her, and you don't know if this is actually what she looks like, but you look at this orb and you see and perceive the idea of lips opening, pausing, and stumped for a second.
Congratulations, Emily. You stumped Emily.
Somehow.
Second time in a row. I stumped her with Ingrid was so depressed that she confused her too a few sessions ago.
Well,
Oh.
you see, it's not, it gets kind of complicated. How do I explain this? You can become more of what you already kind of are.
And is what I kind of already are is that Shezarine or Dragonborn or something?
You are I know you're the cult you grew up in. I know she doesn't use the word cult. She says, I know the belief you grew up in. Like, she's very, very kind with everything that she says. I know the stuff they told you, which wasn't all correct. It was more correct than it was wrong, but it wasn't all correct. What do you think you understand?
That I know the basics. Shezarine is, it's Shor, Lorcan, Shezar. It's how they walk the earth, or it's how they walk Nirn.
I mean, close to it. It's he's dead and walking is one of the ways
Yes,
that it's called.
exactly.
It's also known as a shore who lives. It's not always happens that they are guys, but usually they're guys. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, tons of them. The fact is also you're a hero, which is mostly where my job description ends. But like I like to help you guys, and I know a lot more than usually. So it's kind of related. Before the concept of hero arrived, and I mean, honestly, it's older than everything else around here. Anyways, it's older than everything by like 10,000 times. Like over and over and over before the egg. That something about roll me an observer or logic. Roll me an observer or logic with a -10. She says, before the egg. You remember that coming off the lips of someone you were sure was a Thalmor when you were killing them.
Oh shit.
Yeah. She says, it's like a lot of times older than even the egg. And like you looked at her, like you always took the Thalmor just being full of shit, or like just they know something but like they're messed up or evil. But she's clearly confirmed the same thing that like as you were choking out this like Thalmor agent with like this haughty looking like attitude, like he smiled at you and said, "It doesn't matter if you kill me, you stupid brute. We are written on the egg and we are already winning."
Hey, that's
yeah, like so anyways, it's like a thing that's like older than old, really. I mean, older than I guess old doesn't really matter if like things haven't, time doesn't start between. I don't know if you, what would you say.
egg. What about an egg?
Oh, they never taught you about that. Yeah, I guess they never taught you about that. I'm looking through all this stuff. They never mention the egg. It's weird. I wonder why they don't never mention it. We all know about it. Oh, that's because you guys don't know about it. Like, you guys don't usually make the trip.
What? That's I know one of the bastard mages of the Thalmor said that they were written upon the egg once. I thought they were full of shit, but
no, they're right about that. I think
Great.
they did that a while back, actually. I don't know how many loops back. Maybe like
loops. What are you talking about?
back in the Kalpas.
That you were just saying words. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, how do I explain it? What do you know about the guy who got beaten up by the Dragonborn? The last Dragonborn?
What, you mean, Alduin?
She draws in the air very poorly a small little cartoon angry faced dragon with big black eyebrows and like red eyes and a like almost like a crayon drawing in existence. And shakes it left and right, like, and it's like, yeah, it's like Trogdor the Burninator. And then she draws a figure which just looks like so many squiggles that it gives you a headache. But it clearly has a sword, and it clearly makes like a shouty thing come out of it. It doesn't look like any discernible person when you look at it. Actually, I need you to make me a willpower test with a -30 as you look at this sketch.
-30?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Willpower to
On a
look
little
at
crayon
like
sketch.
A stick
Got
figure
it, got
dragonborn?
Yeah.
The stick figure Dragonborn strikes again.
Oh, like, I'm not gonna bother re-rolling it. There's no
You
way.
take 1 point of damage looking at this. This thing
Oh,
that should
no.
not be. Looking at it
God
induces
damn
a
it, that
sense
hurts.
of like it's fun and playful. She draws the dragon. You're like, oh, this is going to be cute. Then it occasionally does cute stuff,
Ow.
even though I'm not in the mood for cute stuff. She then begins to draw the Dragonborn, and it induces a sense of cosmic terror in you when she draws it.
That Why did I don't know what you just did, but that hurt for some reason.
I just drew the Dragonborn.
That's supposed to be the. Never mind. What are you trying to show me?
Okay, so anyways, so you know, he got all these things, and he got blah, 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 but before he existed, you know, plenty of other times, Alduin wins, and Alduin goes, and like she draws a little world as she goes. She draws a sketch of like Alduin eating the world, getting really big in the tummy, and then like extends the drawing of his tail, and then has him eat his own tail, and then slowly like animates the drawing until it pulls at the top, until it pulls into like a knot, and then boom, turns into an egg. That's the egg.
So I guess so. The egg hatches, and that's a new world.
You're getting it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, so the guys who sailed across it know him better. But he's always got the same name, the same job, same thing he's doing. Like they know Alduin better. The guys who sailed, you know, across the last shore. Well, the folks, you know.
I see. So,
so anyways, like Alduin wins a lot of times. I'm being honestly, you know, credit to where it's due. Last Dragonborn did pretty good, but you know, Alduin's won like 9,000 times, or more than that. Exactly 9,999.
So, if the Thalmor are written upon the egg, then that means they exist in all worlds.
They found a way to etch what their goals are inside the egg. I don't know how they figured it out.
Great. So past World's End, time and time again, we will always have to deal with them. Wonderful.
Pretty much. I mean, like they don't always come out on top. Like the last time before this one, you guys would not have done well. Even they didn't do well. She draws a little goofy like crab person. You know, this is a dreg, a four-legged crab monster. Sometimes associated with the Daedra, but it's not Daedric. It's like a creature that lives out in the oceans in coral reefs and coral blooms, and it's called a dreg. It's like a water-breathing and land-breathing creature. They used to rule the last time around. Everything was covered in ocean mostly.
Yeah. But okay, so
well, no, not the last time around. How many times? I know I don't always keep track of it. My job is mostly untimed, but like
back to what we
like
were
7 times ago
talking about. What does this have to do with me and everything that's happening to me?
Oh, well, you know, you're already getting it. You know, Shore's older than this and everything. He's pretty much all the way back to the first time. So, you know, Shores come around and they're older than the idea of heroing. And so, like, you know, every now and then, like, everyone's got a little potential in them to become like a hero, and everyone's got a little potential in them to become like a Shore who walks, or a Shezarine.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I could be.
No, I'm saying you already are a bit.
And what am I supposed to do with that?
You see the rise of shoulders that aren't there, and just a shrug. I don't know.
Because if I'm Shezarine, then that would make me Dragonborn in a way? Or is it the other way around? Does being Dragonborn make one Shezarine, or neither one?
Oh no, they're not. Well, that's related to what they did in this loop. A lot of stuff is actually really different in this one.
Okay, so
she says, so imagine you got a piece of paper, and she like folds a piece of paper and makes a little origami eagle, and you got an eagle. And here's the eagle. But it's also the sun. And she shapes it and it turns into a sun. But it's actually not the sun. It's like the corona, it's like the place of this. It's like a symbolic, like how big, because my dad is the sun actually. Anyways, It's like what a sun means to people. It's hard to explain. So imagine you got this little eagle, but you want to make a dragon out of it. So there's some parts that you can cut, like when you leave the wings, you leave some of the eyes, you leave certain things, but you don't have certain aspects that you want to put in, like fire breathing and other things. So you got to get them from somewhere. So you cut them from somewhere else, and then she like pulls up essentially like again looking at like Nimue is open to doing things that she does not immediately acknowledge will hurt you. She pulls something out which is the visual embodiment of a concept. Roll me a willpower with a -10.
Ow. 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 I'm gonna take another point of damage.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt you more than a point of damage if you fail this.
More
no.
than a point. Oh,
This is gonna hurt you 10 as you are forced
Oh,
to
no.
look
re-rolling that.
as you are forced to look upon the concept
Yeah,
of
no, I'm
shore.
re-rolling that.
Yeah, you look and like it's a dreadful thing, but she is essentially crayon drawn like the concept of shore, and it's just a bit much for you. It's like looking into like an
Stop
echoic like thing that like
doing that,
it's like
Emily.
splitting headaches. Like sorry. So anyways, you want to snip out like just like a few things, and then you do this, and like I was there, and like she draws a little picture of herself dancing, and like she draws a little tower and draws herself on top of the tower dancing, and she draws like and then that's when I met my coworker, and then she draws like she puts all the pieces of paper that she grabbed from one thing, she takes the little eagle that she cut pieces out, then she puts it all together, and it's a really sad dragon. And some reason, because of the power of her drawings, you know that this is Akatosh. And she has explained to you why Akatosh exists.
All right.
But she was getting at a deeper point with this. But like these are truths which you're deeply disturbed that she is saying is just fact. Like Akatosh did not always exist in this shape and form. It was made from the splicing of shore elements and cutting away of his previous existence as an eagle.
Okay, so in short, because I am one thing that makes me the other.
No, well, they're
I
connected now. They're connected in
suppose.
ways they weren't originally. So like, like be like a little bit of one is a now in the other. It's like seeing, you got, how do I say this?
I think I get it.
It's how they connected the fact that you guys got to breathe out when you breathe in. I don't know why, why you have to do that. I just breathe in a lot sometimes. Sometimes I never stop breathing in. But anyways, like they made it so every time you look at one, you're kind of looking at a small reflection of the other. And so since you're already a little Shezarine or Shezarana, I think. Well, actually, that's actually my sister's name. That's really close. That's cute. I wonder if that's connected. Anyways, so you get this, and then you get a little bit of this, and now now you're a little connected to the dragon, and so occasionally you get like a little bit of the dragon elements, because a little bit of the Lorcan's in a little bit of Lorcan is shore is in Akatosh, and a little bit of Akatosh is in Lorcan now. That's how you end up with
Okay.
both.
It's just one interesting thought that I had about this.
Of course.
Does this mean that I have a claim to the Ruby Throne?
Well, I'm not really like a politics person, but I guess well, it just it's like a different like swearing thing. Like it doesn't mean that like you are part of any lineage that happened before, but you definitely have the blood that you need to have. You could definitely wear the crystal that everyone says that is still being worn. That thing's busted and hasn't been around forever. That's in direct contrast with propaganda you've heard from the Imperial Throne. They say that the everyone claims that it is well known that Emperor Cassian Adrian Lariat is truly the rightful emperor because he's rightfully wearing the Amulet of Kings.
Oh.
But that thing's been busted for a while, ever since the Third Era.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. So, anyways, like
I have an
you,
idea.
you gotta.
I'm thinking. It's just the empire we live in now. It's just hardly an empire. It's just the bloated corpse of the Septim dynasty.
No, it's definitely an empire. Still an empire. You don't have to have a septum to sit there. They had a Riemann
That's
who
what
sat there
I'm-
before.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This isn't. The empire is. It's dying. Maybe it's time for a new one. Maybe the fifth era is coming sooner than we think.
I wouldn't know.
You asked me.
I only
You
know
asked me,
what's happened and what's coming and like what all happened, like all the things that don't happen in the not time and the untime. I that's like my other friend who's like currently on his shift. That's Akatosh. I'm not allowed to tell you what he does. He's kind of the one who's like setting stuff up as it comes. Like he's the one who keeps
You
things
asked
in order.
me. You asked me whether I would stop the Emperor.
Yeah, I really do want you guys to stop the Emperor. It would really help everybody.
And I've had time to think about that, and I think I see what I'm meant to do now. I'll do you one better. I'll be better. I'll be greater than him.
I think you're really great right now, Ingrid.
And I think I can be greater. I can be. I know what I am now. I know.
Yeah, you're a person.
I know all this. I know all this suffering was worth it. This is
I don't know about that, but
This is my purpose. This is what I was meant to do all this time. The life that, for all this time, I thought I'd been
well, I mean, you're not
practically
meant to
dead
do
for all these years.
You're
but
not really meant to do anything. There's nothing you have to do. That's kind of what being a hero is. That's
but
like
I
my whole
can.
shtick. Yeah, you can
I
do anything.
can. And this is what I'm choosing to do.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll help you.
You'll help me. You'll help me be the Empress of the Fifth Empire, won't you?
That's what you want to do.
It is what I want to do.
Yeah, I help heroes. That's in my job description.
Good. Because we've got. But only problem is, where the hell do we go from here?
That's up to you.
Well, this is not exactly the most glamorous start to my career as an empress, but I mean, Riemann began life as the child of a man and a hill, so
Oh, you know about that?
could be worse,
that was,
I suppose.
That was interesting. Yeah. Pearl was a funny dude.
But,
I was older back then, so
Oh.
I could talk to people about that stuff. I don't really like to talk about that stuff nowadays.
you mentioned a sister of yours, Shezarana.
Yeah, Shezarana. She's the one who helps when the dragon breaks.
When the dragon breaks, and did it recently?
Well, there's a local one that's walking around, but I mean, there's not like a global one that happened anytime soon.
Okay. Another question. You
Yeah.
wouldn't happen to know where the soul of Alduin is, would you?
Yeah, it's under the world.
That doesn't help. In what manner?
It's in the nightmare under the world.
And that is what exactly?
It's a thing that a couple of Daedric princes and the Thalmor built.
Hmm. Okay, so I know you've effectively just confirmed something that I already knew, that the Thalmor are in possession of the soul of Alduin.
Kind of. That was the part they bargained away. They don't have the right to do anything to him or use him or tap into him. They needed power, and so
Hmm. Do you know how to get to this place?
no, nope, nope. I don't usually deal with the meanies.
Well, that's a shame. No matter. We'll figure it out.
And it's so unfortunate too for everything that's going to happen.
What do you
Well,
mean?
might happen.
What do you mean?
Well, without Alduin, things get really bad.
Hmm.
It's actually okay that he eats stuff and turns it into an egg. It's kind of actually like a fundamental thing that has to happen, or things go really, really bad.
Then, well, then maybe it would be a good thing if we
See,
got him out of there.
She then takes a drawing and shows an egg, and then draws an egg really stinky and says, "This is what happens to an egg when it doesn't get to like." Well, I guess it's only if something's already an egg and sits around. It's before it becomes. Oh, anyways, she then like scraps that and she draws Nern, and she draws Nern stinky and says, and then draws Nern decaying. At some point, Nern outlives how long it can be what it is, and it has to be recycled.
Okay. Hence why Alduin being in the hands of the Thalmor is a very bad thing, or not in the hands of the. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you know who might know how to get there?
Besides the meanies? Or the Thalmor? You mean?
Besides them, and maybe including them, unfortunately.
Well, then they would. There's
Any specific one?
Fermina and like the Thalmor, and then specific Thalmor? No, they don't really let me look and talk to them. And actually, I don't like to interact with the guys. They come knocking on my door all the
Good.
time, and I have to keep my house shut.
Good. A certain someone who I am all too familiar with, he wouldn't happen to know anything, would he?
Oh, he knows a lot of stuff actually. He's actually been present and more powerful ever since. That's actually I guess that's the thing I'm supposed to warn you about any dangers which fundamental to your existence. Basically, Ingrid, don't get too much of one and too much of the other, or exact amounts of each other. How do I phrase it? They're like polar opposites, like Akatosh and, well, what Akatosh was actually, and Lorcan. And so she like draws a little drawing of a brain and then pulls it in half and then makes them slap against each other like they're fighting. And then she draws a little sketch of a bearded man with yellow lizard eyes laughing. When this happens, and she draws the brain breaking in half, slapping, he does this, and she draws the laugh bubble bigger and bigger and bigger, and he gets bigger.
All right. So, getting that from him is not easy.
Nope.
I'll consider it, but not try it.
And there's like, I think Vermina worked with someone else, but like it's called the Nightmare, so I just assume that she's. I know that Thalmor talked to her. I'm guessing it's called a nightmare thing. Might not be hers, but if it isn't, somebody's really stepping on her domain. She'll really have a lot of complaints about that. The only other person I know was someone who used to blab about saying that they knew a lot of things before they became a god. Well, I mean,
that?
they would know about anything getting decayed because it's part of their portfolio now.
And who's that?
Manny Marco.
Yeah, that would make sense.
He kind of presides over anything that starts to decay enough that it's technically dead.
All right. I'm feeling pretty good, Emily.
I'm glad I helped.
One favor I might ask of you. I don't know if this is something you can even do. I don't know if you know someone who might be able to do this.
What's that?
But I want to spread the word in a way to let all know that the Empress of the Fifth Empire has appeared and is
that's
is ready to take her rightful.
That's unfortunate.
is ready to take
I
the
can tell
throne.
a lot of people who are heroes about that.
Good.
Okay, cool.
And let them
I-
spread that around.
I don't really interact with anybody because it's not really in my job description besides the heroes. And it is at this moment where you see like twiddly hands and like a little bit of a finger touching a finger, where you remember what Ingrid, what Nimily introduced herself as, and occasionally will introduce herself all the time. Hi, I'm Nimily, the Blue Star, the reclusive princess. She's a recluse. She doesn't interact with
Aw.
anybody but specifically who she's supposed to for her job.
I love
Aw.
her.
Forcing her to do social interaction.
Yeah.
How dare you,
You
Ingrid?
monster!
Yeah.
You truly are a leader of a future country.
Yeah.
She says, so do you want me to tell other heroes that, like, who this Empress is going to be? Who's the Empress?
Good. Just Empress of the Fifth Empire.
The Empress of the
That
Fifth
alone
Empire?
will do.
What else
Yes.
am I supposed to say?
That she stands ready to challenge the Emperor for her rightful throne, and that all should cease their kneeling before this false child emperor.
Ooh, I can't say that part, and especially not the heroes.
Why not?
She grabs a big, long, rolling document. Like she reaches back somewhere, and like it pops into existence in front of you, and rolls it and opens, and like it's written, but she like translates it for you. It's written in Dunmary and Daedric, and it drops in front of you, and at the top of it, it just says "Papa's Rules." And it, like there's like a scroll, like it just rolls and rolls and rolls down to your feet and past your feet and across the room, and you just watch it roll, and then it goes up or across the ceiling, and then wraps around the walls. It's like right here and here and here, but one of the main ones, like rule 3, you can't tell people what to do. That's not nice. Like people should be allowed to and have
Right,
freedom
just-
to do what they want to do.
I want people to do something about their situation. I can't, and that's the goal. Maybe if people have someone to look to, maybe.
Well, how about a call to action? I think that's that's allowed in Papa's Rules.
A call to action, yes.
What do you want?
A call to no longer bend the knee to the false emperor.
Okay,
And
yeah,
herald the arrival of the true Empress of Tamriel.
Okay, I'll write the true Empress of Tamriel. The true Empress. No. The Empress who wants to be the Empress of the Fifth Empire calls you to stop bowing before the current emperor. How's that?
Wants to be.
Well, no one technically is right now, so I would be lying. And Papa said I'm not allowed to lie.
Fair enough.
Okay, cool.
Well, I don't know. Wants to be that. That implies that there might be some doubt as to my legitimacy, don't you think?
Oh, that's you. Yeah, we're talking about you. I didn't really know who this was about.
Yes, it's about me.
Well, you want to be, but you're not. I mean, it's kind
but I
of
can be.
whoever sits on the throne and has people listen to them is technically the emperor, and you can't have more than one at the same time, and one of them's got to be gone. So one of them has to, step off of the throne.
Well, is there another word for that? Another? I don't know. I'm a poet. I should be good at this.
A claimant to the throne.
Claimant. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Do you want me to include your name?
My name? Yes, but not yes, well, they'll know my name in time.
Okay, well, I guess that's a no. Well, okay, I'll go. And she like prints up one. It looks like a cute little flyer with like a picture of a smiling like person who's like kind of loosely like you, but with like red eyes and like long flowing hair and like a little empress outfit. And it's like you're holding a thing, and it's like all written on like glowing blue paper. And she says, "I can only really show these to heroes, but I'll start handing out the flyers. Does this look acceptable?"
Yes.
It's worded again in Emily's speech, and it's like, please don't submit to the emperor. The claimant to the new to the fifth empire. The empress claimant to the who wishes to establish the fifth empire says that you should stop bowing towards the Emperor Cassian. And it wishes to institute the beginning of the fifth empire.
Can you I don't know. Can you imply somewhere? I don't know. Maybe that maybe is there some way to make it known that I am
Dragon blood? You got dragon blood.
Yes, dragon blood. Yes. Leave.
Oh yeah. I can actually say
dragon blooded empress. Dragon blooded empress. Call me that.
You have a rightful claim to it. Yeah, I'll go on that. She fixes it up and starts handing it out first to everyone on the boat.
And you know what?
Oh my god.
You know what? Maybe do tell me. Do write my name down.
Okay. Cool. Right? Cool. I got you. And
as not Ingrid Bloodeye.
Okay.
But as Ingrid Dragon's Blood.
Okay.
Ingrid the Dragon Blooded.
Okay. Cool. Got you. She scribbles it out and then immediately starts handing out these flyers. She pops up in the middle of the boat wherever, luckily, always avoiding Eltiern. She pops up.
Wait, you gave that to everyone on the boat?
Bye! And like she disappears. You don't even know that this happens. Hi, Noro.
Oh.
Hello,
damn it.
Hi,
Did you have a fun chat with Ingrid downstairs?
Yeah, you heard me talking downstairs? I bet. Oh yeah, you got the telepathy thing. Sometimes you can connect to me. Like I usually turn that off, but like oh whatever. Anyways, here you go. And she like hands. She hands.
Banished to the AFK realm.
Oh, thank you. This is well drawn.
There you go. I pulled him back. I pulled him back and unbanished him.
Yeah, I don't like your AFK room.
Yeah, I don't either. She hands us something. Oh, here you go. A little flyer from Ingrid Dragonblood. I guess she changed her name. I didn't know that it was like, people can be whatever they want to call themselves. Like that's the thing. Like really, you're allowed to be who you want to be. Anyways, Ingrid Dragonblood says you should stop serving. Well, she asked you. Says you should, but she asked you to stop serving Emperor Cassian, and she, prepare for her rightful role. And anyways, gotta go. There's my flyer.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna reach out to Ingrid real quick. So Empress, first mate Empress.
I didn't think she was. I did not think she would hand it to you guys.
Hi, Ren. I got a little flyer. I'm popping by. I'm glad you're okay after everything that happened.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure. Let me just hand out these flyers. Here you go. And then she says, okay. Get ready for the new Fifth Empire, I guess. Like, someone asked you to. It's a call to action. Bye.
Oh, okay. Bye. And I'm looking at the flyer and I'm like,
hi, Udahi.
Okay.
Hi, Jazargo. Hello, Nimoli. I have 2 flyers for you guys. Here, check it out. Someone wants to be claimant in the Empire. Rightful claimant. She's got dragon blood. Everybody prepare for the. She asked you to prepare for the new emperor. She doesn't want you to serve the bad guy. So, oh yeah, everything's written exactly as she wanted right there. I'm probably messing things up. Anyways, bye guys. It's clearly what is a drawing with Ingrid's name on it. I'm handing this out to all the heroes.
He looks disgusted at it.
Oh my god, Ingrid.
I didn't
fact,
think she would do that.
Come on,
Noro.
wake up, wake up.
Emily!
Hey, wake up, wake up. She's like doing like the Navi thing. Wake up. Kamaz is like, I am exhausted. What do you need? It's like, oh, sorry to wake you. I usually don't do stuff that like gets on your nerves, but like, I figured I'd just like ping you. Here's a flyer. It's from Ingrid. She wants everybody to know. Bye. Goodbye. All right. Who else do I need to go? Vyra. Hey, Vyra.
Oh no.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Hi, I'm handing out a flyer. She wanted to make sure everyone saw this. I gotta hand it out to everybody on this boat, and then I gotta go get all the other heroes in this era. I'm sorry, what? And then before, like, bye. She drops the letter. Hands this out to a few more people. Isbetta sees this. Is like, Isbetta is genuinely not pleased with this. When she sees this.
Kamaz, you pull it out.
Kamaz, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, for you, Nora, Udai's gonna ask you to set there any telepathy connection between her and Ingrid.
What the hell is this, Nimali? Is this like a prank? Do you pull pranks? I didn't think the stars did this. I mean, you're allowed to have your fun, but no. Well, I am having fun actually. Is that all right? Well, it's a good joke. I don't think it's Fool's Day or the Carnival Fools. Those are holidays I think are earlier in the year, but it's. I mean, if this is what you want to do. No. The Ingrid asked me to do this. She did. Does she know what time of year it is? I don't know. I guess. Thank you, Emily. All right. Anyways, I gotta hand this out to more people. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, everybody on the ship, and then all the other heroes. And then, cool. All right, cool. Who do I gotta go to? Oh, Earlzer. Earlzer currently on a piece of driftwood.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
Nimble. How you doing? It's been a while since I even thought to call you. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Earlzer. All right, anyways, I got a flyer. Oh, lovely. Am I being invited to an event? No. It's just like a call to action. Is this Ingrid? Good on her. She's gonna be emperor. She wants to be. She has a right to it. Really? She's got my vote. I don't think you usually vote for this. Huh. Hey, before you go. No, sorry. I gotta go deliver stuff. I'll be back later. If you call me if you need me. I was gonna ask if you could get me to another island. I don't know where I am. All right, I got everybody on that boat. Oh yeah, I guess I'll slip one in Chicago's pocket. She never said I had to tell them I was handing it to them. Oh, I guess I can just drop this in everyone's pockets. I've got 10 other heroes to visit. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. All right, let's go.
Oh no.
Oh, who did you get to
Realize
visit?
something.
What?
Sapporo's gonna get the message and he's gonna tell the Emperor.
Sapporo is explicitly not a hero. He was offered
Yeah, I
it.
thought he wasn't.
You have to break out of what your predefined role
We're
is. And
slightly safe.
he very much
Nora,
likes
if
his
you
role.
can-
Yeah, okay.
Nora, if you can like hear Ingrid's thoughts right now, she's just like fuck. Like very clearly like embarrassed.
Oh, I am half tempted to broadcast to the crew, but I will refrain.
Ren is just very confused.
These papers are
she's
only
like-
visible to you, by the way. Only you can see them.
What are they to everyone else? Are they just blank paper, or are they?
They
just
don't
not
exist.
existent?
They don't exist.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh,
Ingrid like
God.
leaves her room like was like chasing after Nemily, but finds that she already delivered them. Fuck.
So, Empress first mate?
Don't
Or is it first mate
call
Empress?
me that. That's. I didn't think she would give them to you.
You did say make a flyer.
Look. I knew there were other heroes out there. I figured. I kind of wanted to. Well, Udahi has
You're on a
another reason
power
to be.
trip after discovering something new about yourself.
Well, power trip. Don't call it a power trip. I'm doing this to help people, you know?
The hell are we supposed to
figure-
call it then, love?
I figure if people have. If there's, I don't know, a figurehead of resistance against the Empire, maybe that would inspire others to fight back. I mean,
And naturally, of course, you've decided that the position should go to you because what? You have the inkling that
you weren't there, Isbetta. You don't.
No, I'm sure I missed on whatever gave you the inclination that this is a reasonable idea. Do whatever you damn well please, Ingrid. I'm sure this is going to go over right. There's no way that you could have possibly ever read a book where this goes fucking wrong. And like she goes downstairs and slams her door to her room.
What have I done?
That is not my complaint, but I have several, and the first of which is you have fucked us royally. Fetcher.
Maybe I did. Oh, I am so
Yes,
stupid. I am a goddamn
so-
idiot.
Yes, because
I will
this is
never-
delivering information that we still exist. We're out there coordinating things to who knows where across all the heroes that exist on this world.
Yes,
Uh,
and including possibly to the
I
Emperor.
didn't say that. Why did I tell her to write my name? Why the fuck did I tell her to write my name? Why?
Are you suspecting that the Emperor himself is a hero, child?
No, I mean other heroes might work for him
Why did I write
or something. I don't know.
She
I
has a
don't-
point which is beyond my considerations. Good move, child. Congratulations. You've done worse than I could have possibly imagined, Nord.
You know what? I don't know what came over me. I don't know what I was thinking. I just after what happened, I felt powerful, I guess, and
So what happened exactly?
you were there, you saw it.
Well, yes, that, but didn't Emily say something?
I-
I'm like lowering my voice as I say
We
Emily. so that
talked
I'll-
about it. I discussed what we could. I tried to figure out what I am, and I've gotten a little closer, I think, and I am.
You know,
Damn it.
for a start, does anyone know that like Nimue is really bad at pickpocketing things into your pocket? You can feel it. It's like really obvious.
I mean,
Stuff.
she's a star. I don't think she pickpockets things a lot.
Yeah,
Pretty
You
sure.
handed it to this one directly.
that makes me feel like I think I'm no longer holding in high estimation the stars. Or the gods, really. I need to think about this.
I don't. More things. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I did. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I.
Hey, do we got a new boss? Are we kicking Nora out and we're taking the big lady?
No, you're not.
I thought this
Cousin,
paper was like something.
cousin.
Yes.
If anything, I'm supporting Ingrid through these trying times.
Good.
I
Oh
think
well,
she hit
cool.
a stretch of madness.
I always see that, occasionally, like, it's usually like a bloody thing, and like usually one of you two gets stabbed in the middle of the night. But it's always nice to see like a change between whoever is the leader of the group, the boss of the gang. But yeah, fine. Yeah, she's bigger. Like,
We're not
honestly, this
changing leaders, we're-
this was stupid that you were ever the leader, Nora. I support you.
Ingrid is like feeling like kind of like, okay, at least someone supports me, and she's like kind of like taking pride in that fact, but then like kind of realizes, wait, no, I shouldn't be taking pride in that. That's
Yeah, it's actually an unhealthy thing, and you're roll me a logic check.
oh, I'm not good. Oh wait,
You
no,
got
this is a lot. I'm okay with failing this for the
You got
plot.
this.
For the plot. For the plot. I'm okay with failing this.
Yeah.
You don't know why, but like you feel good when Dorashir acknowledges where you belong. And
Thanks.
honestly,
Dorashir.
against what people tell you, you shouldn't feel good. It just naturally feels right that people acknowledge that you belong in a position of power.
Thanks, Overshare.
And the problem, I've served a lot of people who had funnier titles. If you want to claim yourself the emperor, empress, whatever, I've served the Black Flag. I've served the Red River. I served one guy who claimed he was a mountain. It's empress is more believable than the rest of them. As long as I get my share.
Look, I'm not actually empress. It's just a I don't know, call to action,
Hey, I get
maybe.
Ingrid, this one will ask again. Are you sure you weren't under the influence of the Mad Cat during this?
God, that's another thing to consider.
I wish I was, honestly.
Good morning, everyone. I believe I've finished my daily estimations of everything I have, counting all my equipment and going over my supplies. Are we staying docked here near Skird any longer, or can we continue on? Are we having a all hands meeting? I don't wish to interrupt business as usual, Captain Noro.
Just for context, Udahi's not there.
Yeah.
She did tether ask Nora to tether the telepathic connection and left to her room.
Eltiern always insists on speaking, even though he knows his mind is written. He welcomes the actual like lack of needing to talk, but he will always speak for clarifying his intent. There is nothing but facts and figures in this man's brain. Very little flits through, except exactly what he's working on.
Mm-hmm.
There's numbers, weights, calculations, measures, the idea of titration, which you have no idea what the fuck that is, distillation, concentration, the proper usage of a limit, how many times you're supposed to clean it. Specifically, he always wipes it down 3 times beyond that. You're wondering if there's like a thing going on with Eltiern. Eltiern counts a lot in his head.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
We know what
This
you are,
one is
Eltiern.
not
We know what you
aware
are.
Very well.
This one is not aware of anyone requiring supplies in town anymore.
Very well. Then I believe we should continue.
If
Right,
not now,
Captain?
then before lunch.
I have already dispersed everything. Well, yes, we should probably grab food. Perhaps I shall see what is supplied by this Skird, and give my recommendations to Kamaz the chef. I shall disembark and see what is available, and I will procure useful ingredients. I will take only an hour. Goodbye, everyone. There is no way to fix this. You realize this? Much like Bardo hanging above the place, you are now just waiting for it to crash and create the scalding cauldron.
I mean, at
Yeah.
least you didn't tell. At least you didn't put where we are in the note.
There technically is the funny thing is there technically is a way to fix this.
Is there?
Is there?
Reload the save.
Yeah, you're right.
But honestly, I think
Honestly,
it's
would
funny.
be hilarious if you got rid of all your friends' complaints and like, I never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, you are fully welcome to do the first reload if you've ever wanted to right now. It'll reload you back to 10:30.
Man, I don't know.
I think it's too
leave it
funny,
up to you.
honestly.
It's
Come
funny.
on.
Too funny to do it or too funny to not do
Dude,
it?
funny to not.
Although, wait,
Yeah.
is it
Come
actually?
on, tell me
actually-
you don't want to go a different route than Jail Alpha.
Yeah.
Although,
totally do it.
is it actually going to actually matter? I know I've said it, but don't all heroes remember reloads?
Damn
That's
it,
true,
dude!
they do, so it
I
doesn't
wanted
matter.
so bad for you to use your first reload, only to realize that it wouldn't fucking matter. Every hero has been delivered this message will remember it no matter what. There's no way to unwind your decisions with the other heroes. They remember when you reload saves.
Okay.
Even
Is
if
this super recent, so Ingrid's gonna like, Namale, please.
This raises the question.
Like she's gonna call out to
Will
Namale.
we
just like,
experience
Namale,
other
Namale,
reloads
please.
from other heroes doing shit?
That's
you
a good
do
question.
experience reloads. None of the other heroes have figured out they can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you send any of those out to anyone other than the people on this boat?
Yeah, I delivered it to everybody, including the guy over in
Shit!
Roscrea. It was quicker to stop talking to everyone and just kind of slip it in their pocket.
Damn it.
Papa said I could never steal, but he never said anything about reverse.
Okay, so
Is it reverse stealing? Is it still stealing if it's in
have they
reverse?
all read it?
I don't know.
I shouldn't have put my name on it. That was really stupid. When we were trying to hide,
Nemily, could you remove Ingrid's name from it and just leave the dragon blood part?
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. She snaps her fingers and all the papers like remove Ingrid's name from it.
Okay, maybe.
But it only works if they didn't read it.
It only works if they didn't read it, which I will say none of them have read it yet. She slipped it in their pockets. After Gilcarga, she was like...
None of them are extremely skilled thieves, supposedly. At least not on the level of Zarko.
Yeah.
Good. Maybe... Good. All they know is that there is a dragon-blooded empress somewhere on Tamriel.
It has a drawing of you on it.
You want me to get rid of the drawing too? I like the drawing. It was actually one of my favorite drawings I've drawn so far.
The drawing is nice.
Hey, yes,
it really brings out your eyes.
Well, you could just change your eye color and then...
get rid of...
There you go.
Okay, get rid of me, leave the red. Get rid of me. Leave the red, though. The red is nice. Wait, why am I...
Hey, Emily, could you just erase all of the text on there and say,
No, don't.
Watch your pockets?
No,
Is that possible?
No, Emily, leave the text. No, wait, why do I care?
I have alizarin crimson or bright red, and I used a little bit of both when I drew her eyes. Are we getting rid of the drawing?
Just get rid of the drawing of me. Leave the red though. I like the red is.
Okay, I'll just make like a red. I'll make a little red crown.
Like a red. Wait, no. Why am I?
All right, okay, red crown.
Emily, what is happening? Why am I?
Oh, well, you're experiencing. You're experiencing part of being having a little bit of dragon nature.
Which is what exactly?
Everyone here is able. All the heroes are able to hear this and like, well, you have Thor. You know, the will to power. Thori.
Will to power.
Yeah. It's every dragon deals with it. Everybody who has any bit of dragon in them deals with it. It's called Thori.
You have dragon in you?
Yeah, she does.
Ren, we established
that's how she learned
on
the
mountain.
challenge.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there was something else about it.
Well, it's actually, I think someone up there, I'm not allowed to say his name, otherwise it'll draw his attention. Anyways, it's more so the will to dominate. The will to power is like being nice about it, which I usually am, but you guys want me to explain exactly so. Thori is also a word for lord or my overlord or my master, my roller, my absolute commander.
Okay.
I think it's better translated overlord or tyrant.
Oh, so this is going. Oh, so I'm going to have to. Oh, so this is always just something that I'm going to have to deal with.
Yeah, it gets worse the more dragons you have in you.
Well, you don't have any dragons, so it should be okay, right?
I guess.
As long as we don't kill any dragons, it'll be fine, I think. Hopefully.
I don't know.
Here, I'm not great at speaking this. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. Written somewhere on a rock somewhere.
Ren, it might be a good idea for us to place an emergency mark randomly in the world so we can leave dragons be.
The good dragon who helped everybody and listened to kind and helped humans get free. Let's see here.
Well, we could play. I could place one here.
Ingrid, has anybody in your family ever talked about walking the pilgrimage to High Hrothgar?
They might have mentioned it like a handful of times.
With a -20, can you do a lore check, or would you? There's no chance of succeeding.
There is a chance.
You can always crit.
There's a chance.
Roll for me. There's a chance that they would tell you what's on the.
Holy fucking shit!
Whoa.
Okay, let me see
It's a 2.
Tablets of. There are tablets from the High Hrothgar pilgrimage. They probably would have only remembered the first and the last because that's how people remember stuff. It's the power of firsts and power of lasts. It mentions how men were weak and had no voice, while the dragons, yada yada yada. You're like recounts of early spirits who fought dragons but were shouted down. There was a kind called on a dragon, or kind called on a name. No, most nobody knows that name is a dragon's name. It says kind called on. And you really butcher this name because you really don't remember it. And the guy who said it didn't remember it, didn't speak dragon either. It's just the person who made the pilgrimage and came back to y'all. Portanax. Like basically like someone said porter and snacks together. Porter snacks.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you know is like someone named Porter Snacks is supposedly called on by Kyan and taught people how to shout. And then the final one just recounts history about the tongues, and then, supposedly like one guy lost a fight and coped with it or whatever. This is not a lot of info, but basically, so like one of the like the guy up there basically anyways, so you. What's that? I know he wrote a lot of stuff. He wrote a lot of documents.
Right after Dahi and I finally patched things up, I had to. Yeah, I imagine she's pissed at me right now. I should maybe speak to her.
She would have.
So that I do.
I don't know where Jazargo is, but she would have probably said stuff about that to Jazargo went to her room.
Yeah.
If he would.
Yeah.
Udahi is quite upset with you and asked to be removed from telepathy.
Oh, great. So, I am not comfortable with everything that is happening to me.
Yeah, here it is. Dofalan Farel, we were made to dominate. This is to be a dragon. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? Dofalan Farel translates to the dragons were made for domination. Onikan Yov Dova, wisdom is not trusting a dragon. He's more notable for this one. This is the one he wrote a lot and handed out to people. Zinkrif Horvut Seseluk. Honor is fighting the lure of power. There is no honor in giving in to the desire of power. You might benefit from talking to him. I know the other guy did. I know my other buddy did.
Maybe.
He's still around, probably somewhere. Oh no, he's definitely around. I know he is. I'm just trying to not be too exact for you guys.
I don't. I'm sorry, everyone.
If you want, I can speak with Udahi a bit. Then you should probably wait an hour or two before speaking with her yourself.
Yeah, no, it's. Sorry for. I apologize just for nearly putting all of us in danger. I am. Truly...
Oh no, not everybody, just yourself.
The first dragon, whoever overcame
that's
this, basically taught everyone else the way to overcome it, and he said, "Here's one of the other dragons. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study in the way of the voice." So that might help. Maybe if you go study the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn Thuri nature. Zinkrif Horvut se siluik. What is better, to be born good or overcome your evil nature through great effort?
So what? Nobody is to replace the emperor.
No, I never said that. I just.
So what am I supposed? And what am I just? Should I just never have any position of power, or else I'll just be a tyrant?
No,
Well,
you're still
that's
first
what-
mate.
I think that's what somebody else decided, actually. And that is actually what somebody else decided. He's just asking me not to share stuff, so I can't tell you who.
I don't. Why did this have to happen to me?
It was bound to happen. Let me see here. Let me see here. Other stuff. I would not trust another Dova. The will to power is so deeply in our blood. I know I can be trusted. I know this, but only by meditation for thousands of ages.
Oh, that's great. Thousands of ages. As if we have thousands of ages. Is before. Is. We don't. As if we have thousands of ages before the world inevitably burns. And.
What?
I mean, just in general. You know? Thamor in the East, Empire pretty much everywhere else. I mean,
Well, yeah, that is a concern. Yes.
Oh, here it is. Ah, ha, 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 ha. He was laughing when he wrote this, or talking to somebody. You have much to learn of the Dove, then. There is nothing else but philosophy to a Dova. To speak the Dova words is to speak philosophy. It is no accident that we do battle with our thum, our voice. There is no distinction between a debate and a deep understanding, and combat to a dragon. To understand a thing, to overcome a thing, is to strengthen one's voice. Kinvok los gra. For us, it is one and the same.
yeah.
Oh, he says you should meditate on these words. Drem yo lok.
And those words are.
I have to find
What exactly?
I have to find my dragon dictionary. Give me a second. You hear like shuddering and like flipping through stuff. All right, here it is. It was under something else. Oh, okay. Drem just means patience. Yol means fire, and Lok means sky. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it translates to greetings.
Translates to what now? I didn't quite hear you, GM.
Greetings. It's like saying hello.
Greetings.
It just means
Oh.
well, it just means Drem means patience or peace, and then Yol means fire, and then Lok means sky. There's peace in the fiery sky.
Are they saying let us not burn the fiery sky yet?
I have no idea. I never took Dovazul. It wasn't my main thing. I was trying to learn more, to talk more to my coworker, but like it's slow going.
Yeah. Nobody read that before it was changed, right? All anyone knows is nobody knows my name or what I look like. All they know is that there is some dragon-blooded person calling themselves the fifth Empress of the Fifth Empire somewhere out there who is calling to. Yeah, that's all anyone knows, right?
Here it is. Evinar Balak. There are many hungers it is better to deny than feed.
You know, they'll probably figure out the hero.
Dreni Naki. I don't know what that means. Discipline against the lesser aids in Kanar.
I mean, like the
After
Denial
like
of the
process
greater.
of elimination, probably would limit it down.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like the Shezarine / Dragonborn, kind of like obviously that's a hero.
Okay, I got it.
and
Yeah.
it meant other
Here's-
than the fact that Nimue sent it out to people.
Here it is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Nemily
Yeah.
is probably the key word there.
Discipline
Yeah.
against the lesser
mean,
aids in the
she was
Kanar,
so-
the denial of the greater. That's all you gotta do. You can start learning how to learn self-discipline, Ingrid. Just helps me be
She
a
was
drag.
very subtle about slipping the paper into pockets, so
Yeah.
Or
I
you know,
mean,
maybe
who
start
knows?
with not making a paper with your name, face, and claimant as empress on it. That might be some self-discipline.
Right. I stopped us from doing part of that, at least.
But hey, if we get a full empire, that means
Don't encourage me, Noro. That's not. what
I'd like to
we
become a
really
tax
want.
collector so I may legally thieve. But
That's not.
legally,
That's not what
That's not how tax collectors work.
That's not how taxes work, Noro.
Are you sure?
That's not how they should work, at least.
You don't actually have to pay like taxes like in 3 places.
You have to pay taxes, Nemily?
Papa said you gotta obey certain rules. Not all of them, but you gotta obey. You do as much as you can to live peaceably with people, and that's part of the way I interpret it.
That is.
Hey, Cloud.
That's
Strange.
reasonable.
In Doggy's cabin, there are porthole windows, right?
Yeah.
That can open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it open and you hear someone jump out.
Had a
What the-
splash in the water.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what just happened? Gonna
Can
look
you
at
even fit
look
through
in
the
that
windows?
direction. Gonna look in that direction.
Yeah, you see someone swimming off, but make me an observe check.
You
No,
can
no.
can everyone
Very-
look over here.
The very hard, very hard to figure out silhouette of a lioness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh darn it! Someone else make it.
I
Okay,
guess
there's
the
no
lioness with a tiara dived underwater and we couldn't clearly see them.
There you go.
Yeah, but I'll let Udahi know that this was sent out because of Ingrid's newfound nature and that we're helping her deal with its side effects.
Oh, another crazy dragonborn here to roll over us.
Well, this one is properly crazy, so hopefully that can be aimed in a productive direction.
Wow, this one
We'll
saw
just
the
direct
last
her
time.
Like
real
against the
unhinged
Empire.
energy.
This one saw what happened when the crazy dragonborn was directed at something firsthand.
And this one is currently aiming themselves to the Empire.
And then what happens when she's done with the Empire?
The Thalmor.
How much do any of you
Wow.
actually
Make
ran?
sure
We're
Ren-
there to see it happen.
Ran with a
first.
+10 because your parents made sure you had a really good history tutor. Roll me a lore check.
Oh, I'm good at lore. 1 second. There
As
we
you
go.
immediately begin to think about all the other so-called actually dragon-blooded people.
Did I succeed? I did.
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
This does not have a great track record for things happening well.
Ingrid, you might not want to try to pursue being an empress.
And why not?
You begin listing off of people who either die horribly or get really full of themselves, like Saint Alessia.
Yeah.
Saint Alessia is the only known person to have accepted a gift and received dragon blood and died peacefully in her sleep. You then continue on the list of pretty much every horrific death of all the dragonborn emperors, and you can only be an emperor and have the Amulet of Kings if you were dragon blooded. So then you list like your favorite, which is Kataraya, which she was actually a Dunmer. Like she was married to the Mad King Pelagiad the Third.
Okay.
Riemann Cyrodiil, who was born from a ground, supposedly. I don't know what that means. Tiber Septim, who eventually claimed godhood after killing a lot of people. Martin Septim, who exploded into a dragon and then turned into a statue.
Yeah, I was gonna list Martin Septim, actually.
Those are the most notable ones. The rest of them do not do well and are generally have a lot of issues. Like the worst comparison you can make is Pelagiad the Third, who was a deeply maddened, paranoid emperor.
Fun.
Yeah, as this was said. What happens when she gets done with the Empire?
Do we hear this?
She's
No, this
talking
is a
now.
very private
Just
line.
an aura? Okay, it's just an aura. I was just
Yeah.
making certain because I was gonna say the Thalmor if it wasn't. But
Usually,
Then
what you're
sure
remembering
we're
from your little bit of
siding-
what you're remembering from
Go
your little
ahead.
bit of history lessons is pretty much the way that most of these entries lie in for any one emperor is assassinated. Pretty much, like you had a very good written like guidebook and booklet to learn history, and it had additional information in the table, and it pretty much every entry for almost every emperor is assassinated.
Well, Dai can do that.
Oh,
Udahi
God.
might do that.
You might do
If Ingrid,
that.
if
Pelagius,
Ingrid does follow
Pelagius-
through with this path, cousin,
I did
we
it.
make sure we're next to her when it's done,
Yeah.
in case anything else must occur.
Pelagius Septim III. Like you stop on that, you're like, well, technically he was not the worst emperor. He was just deeply unhinged, paranoid, and other things. Deeply traumatized from his childhood. He would constantly complain of like possible plots on his life. Never ate except without like 3 other people eating, and occasionally he would stab the person who was supposedly supposed to taste his wine for him, just to make sure that they were okay, to watch their blood and see if there was any poison in it. But he was never too dangerous because of how crazy he was. He was tempered. Instead, his wife Kataraya ruled, which is notable because for some reason, while she ruled, she was actually worthy of wearing the amulet.
The guy who stabbed people to check their blood wasn't too crazy. Got it.
Yeah.
No, it could be worse.
Well,
You gotta remember, this is the Elder
no,
Scrolls.
He had his.
Yeah,
I
his-
know.
Scrolls.
That's
I'm
Udahi.
thinking of all the like Byzantine emperors now. Like,
You're just Mortal's just getting off Udahi sass right now.
Yep.
no.
As she now is probably at the town, and she goes out into the woods and goes hunt.
Hmm.
There you
Where did
I'll
she
let her
go
know that we
with
have
the-
about 15 minutes before the alchemist returns and wishes to leave.
Yeah. Oh, and she's like, oh, well, actually, there's a relevant part. Like, Rin is just like listing things that can go wrong. Ingrid asked for info and she's giving it. Well, there's actually like a specific section of history related. You're like from the Reach, right? There's specific like Longhouse emperors. There's only 3 of them, but like, there's Durkarek the Black Drake, a Reachman warlord who conquered Cyrodiil and believed he had the right to establish his rightful rule over all of Tamriel. He was one of the Longhouse emperors and built the dynasty. There was Morikar the Middling, son of Durkarek. He was born and raised in the Reach and received an imperial education. He believed that however he could establish and keep his father's power, he would do so. So interacted with a lot of hag ravens and stuff. And then there was the son of Morikar, Leovic the Emperor. Unlike his father and grandfather, he had no experience living anywhere except outside of Cyrodiil. Eventually, he issued a decree that legalized Daedra worship, but triggered the Colovian revolt.
Just tell me when to stop.
I think I get the message,
Okay.
Ren. I have a lot to think about.
Nemily, while you're here.
At least 3 of these people are assassinated by the Dark Brotherhood, and there's an entire period of history where, for about 500 years, it rotates, and pretty much every emperor gets assassinated by either the Morag Tong or the Dark Brotherhood, and there was a running competition between the 2 of them who would get to kill the next one first.
Oh my god.
Alright, the Dark Brotherhood. I forgot we have to deal with them too.
What?
It's a long story. Like Ingrid's just like, I need some time, and like she's gonna retreat to her room, and yeah.
I'm gonna try to talk to Nemily if no one else has anything. I don't want to interrupt anyone first.
Yeah. And that'll be the last bit for today.
That's fine.
As we continue on,
Hi, Jay.
yeah, because it's about 4 o'clock or 4 hours.
Yeah.
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 Ingrid, you are now acknowledged as being crazy dragon lady. That's like crazy
Yeah.
cat lady, but way worse.
Wait,
Oh boy,
Elder
I
Scrolls
am,
worse.
I am.
We're gonna do our
so,
best to give you therapy.
Yes.
I am so
through
constantly
killing
fucked
undead.
if you don't give me therapy. Give Ingrid therapy.
We're giving
Yeah.
you so much therapy.
Yeah.
Not only do we need to give it to you for the crazy deity in your head, but also your own blood craze.
Yep.
Yeah.
Udahi can give you some acupuncture therapy.
I'm going to stab you.
No!
Oh
This
god.
acupuncture is gonna leave you so
I'm
sleepy.
so
You're gonna sleep
fucked,
forever.
man. I'm
If you
Hey,
try
Ren.
to stab,
fucked.
if you try to stab Ingrid, Ren will attack you. Who die?
Hey, Ren.
That is
So
if you can see her.
you were the
That's
first
if you
person.
I
can see
can
her.
see
Yeah,
you,
she's fucking.
yeah.
She's a fucking ghost, man.
I can like cast detect life or something and be like, haha, there you are.
I'm assuming I can still have her detect life still.
From detect life? No, that's a spell.
There has to be a way with like
Probably is
moonshine
a
and
way,
stuff.
but like I don't think you can hide
Yeah.
from it with a
That's the thing,
regular
like-
stealth.
Ingrid
Like I said,
would
that would just make wizards too powerful against stealth. There has to be a way for a stealth person to
Well, I'm
hide
sure,
from
but I
it.
don't think you have it yet.
honestly, Ingrid probably would be like, if I am too far gone, like I
Just
am
kill
okay
me.
with you killing me.
Just straight up kill me. I clearly can't succeed. Like I'm a failure.
Like she would basically think like that's it. I've tried everything. I failed. Just do what you've got to do.
All right.
Yeah.
Nimily. Hi, Ren. So I got a few people I got to visit. I think the third person on the list is Earlsler. He had something to say before I left him.
This will be really fast.
Okay.
So, who was chasing me in the time thing, the time warp loop thing?
She lists up 3 names, but you only remember one person.
Okay.
None of the names mean anything to you.
Okay, well, who are the names?
She lists off like a Argonia name, which is like in like Anzalil, their language, or Gel. She basically lists off a name that kind of only loosely basically translates to Daril Bokzul, like I ecstatically see the bowl of death.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Don't know what to tell you, kid.
Oh, that's very fun. Okay.
Hey, Dorsher. Yeah, Daril Bokzul.
It's a real book.
I ecstatically see the bowl of death.
Yeah, great times. Okay, so I answered that. I had another question, but I'm forgetting it right now.
She then lists off 2 other ones. She lists off a name that you don't know, but she just says Villandil Lortheric.
Villandil Theric. Okay. That's definitely a Dunmer.
Something like an Altmer name.
Yeah.
And then she lists off a Cyrodiilic name. She lists off Brutalis Crux, a Cyrodiilic imperial name.
Oh, those are all terrifying. What the heck?
And at that moment, you realize none of these people existed in the same situation. So you were being chased by 3 different people at pretty much the same concurrent moment within your like superposition. And because you called out to Nimily in each one, she recognized that you were actually calling to her and then pulled you out. It didn't go well for you in any of these 3 paths.
All right. Oh. Do you know which one was the best path, Nemily?
No one's ever asked me that before, but that's not really how that works.
Well, I mean, was there a more favorable path, or were they all just bad? Because I don't remember anything.
Well, you see, sometimes bad things happen and they're okay. They're actually better for your growth. But like, I can't really decide. That's kind of counter to what I do with a hero. You have to figure out the path.
Can you at least let me remember, or is that not your?
That's actually, I'm not allowed to do that while my coworker's working in the office.
Ah, understood.
It's only untime, which technically I was bending a few rules and making you experience a localized untime.
Oh. And I know these aren't your people, but would it be possible for you to tell me if my parents and family are okay?
Your parents are in jail.
What? Oh god.
That
was out of character.
They seem to be okay, but your parents are in jail.
Oh, no. That's...
They got arrested a few days ago. They're currently undergoing interrogation every few days or so with a series of telepaths.
Oh.
Mostly just questions about. Well, I can't really see because it's all happening so close, and I can't see past this damn tower. I don't say. She does not say "damn." That is not an Emily thing.
I know.
I can't see past this tower. I don't know what's going on with
Darn
that.
tower.
This
Darn
darn
tower.
Yeah. This fudging tower. Yeah.
So they're not on Solstheim.
No, they're back in the Imperial City.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Technically, they haven't been formally charged with anything. You know, Imperial law allows you to hold someone for 10 days while you ascertain the truth of the claim against their crime.
What would they be charged with, and what would their punishment be? Do you know?
Again, not really a law person. I think maybe Valia Shah would be more useful for this. I think that you could be held for aiding the escape of a fugitive from the law. A fugitive from the penal battalions is a particularly bad crime. That almost always puts you in the battalions yourself.
Oh, I've got to get them out of there. Oh, how would I do that?
Well, there's no guarantee that, like, you know, they get caught. You know, it's just a couple of telepaths. They've already been through a few rounds of interrogation.
That doesn't mean that more rounds won't make it worse for them.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Thank you, Nemily. I have a lot to think about.
You're welcome. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What's it like having a mom?
Well, it's hard to describe. She's always there for you, but then there comes a time when you have to be there for her.
That's a little bit like having a dad.
Yeah, I think so.
We've been rotating care for my dad up here. It's a lot.
I mean, they're capable. Don't get me wrong. My mother's very capable, but
Well, yeah, so is my dad. He's kind of in a low mood lately. He has been for a couple of eons.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's. I mean, he picks up sometimes, and I'm sure it'll get better. I'm sure. Somehow.
I hope so.
I'm not really sure, actually. I'm just hoping so. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta go check on Earlser. He wanted to ask me something when I left him.
Okay, you go check on Earlser. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. The immediate conversation that happens when you leave this is, I've been swimming for the last 20 minutes, just treading water. Is everything okay? Oh, you finished making your deliveries? Yeah, okay. How's it doing, Earlser? Well, I was just hoping, could I not be in the water anymore?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, you can go back in the well.
No.
Okay, girls
How
are now
close
cursed
by.
with levitation and
don't-
cannot interact with the water to swim
Don't
towards
trap
land.
Earlser in the well.
Yeah. What happened, little Timmy? Is Earlser down in the well? Everybody, thanks
Not
for
that well.
thanks for coming to watch. Earlser is going to be teleported. He's going to ask a simple request, which is always a dangerous thing with how Emily can interpret it. Can I not be in the water anymore? And it's like, yeah, sure, I'll remove your ability to interact with water. What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking devil fruit him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or he made him Jesus, and now he just stands in the water.
yeah, he's Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So either he floats 2 feet above the water and can't interact with it, therefore cannot swim, or he sinks to the bottom of the ocean and has a
Yeah,
fun
y'all
time
aren't even
fighting
thinking of
things
the
to the
word-
Mariana
the-
Trench.
I was thinking
she's
like
going to have
60% water.
she's going to have a
gonna
longer
become
conversation with him, and
non-existent.
she's going to port him back to some random city in Tamriel. But
Okay.
you're
Wow.
not even thinking of the worst parts of like when someone says, "Can I never enact water?" and a genie answers that.
Yeah.
You'd never be able to drink water again. You'd
That's what I was
drown.
thinking. I was
Hey,
thinking that.
Oh,
now he
no.
can drink pure 100 proof beer.
Delicious.
So hey, Cloud,
Yeah.
where on the map is Earlser?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Earls
Yeah.
are Earls
That's
are
out of
Somewhere
curiosity.
out in the wild.
Oh god, he's all the way over there.
Earls
Yeah,
are
where is
about
he?
Wild.
here. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Oh, buddy.
Earls is right
Okay.
here.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
okay,
Oh.
that's a
Earls
little
is right
better.
A
here.
little better. Oh.
He said
You know
the
what you
bone
should
part.
do,
I-
Cloud? Toss
like halfway
Earlser to a random desolate part of the continent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
have
Let me
him
just
go
let me
through
just
more
let me
suffering,
just
request to be
throw
removed
him. Let me
from
throw him
suffering,
into the
and then
Alakir
throw him
desert.
more.
Let's just
Oh
let's just
no.
put him basically in like the Dragon
Put
Ball
him in
world.
black
Apparently.
I was gonna think Black
No,
Mark.
no, no.
I could really use
The
someone that's
Alakir
not
desert
so
is
wet,
bad.
Nimmerly.
Ah.
Could you put me somewhere calmer than this? Because I've been swimming all day and I could really it's it's also I'm kind of thirsty. It's like yeah, I'll put you somewhere not as wet, but like somewhere you can get a drink. Yeah, cool. And just drops him to an oasis in the Alakir desert.
Oh, well,
And you
that's
can't
not as
interact
bad
with
as I
water,
thought it
so
was
he
gonna
hits the
be.
bottom.
Yeah,
Put him in Akavir.
yeah,
Oh
Okay.
no.
Or not Akavir, Amora.
yeah.
Amora,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah. Akavir would be wild though, like
I don't know exactly on Akavir. I always get Akavir and Amora next to my head.
yeah. Akavir's got like well, it kind of depends. Like it's weird. The one like major source on like Akavir lore is like it kind of reads like ancient Greek guy writing a totally true story about him going to a foreign
TM.
country.
Yeah, totally true story.
Like,
TM. So
it gives the
So it's like the original series of Star Trek. That one
It's-
episode.
yeah.
it's both possible physically to go somewhere, but Kirkbride has confirmed, and a few other writers within the Elder Scrolls series have played with it, where like you can physically go to these places, but these places are also expressions of other things. And because Zero Lig exists, which I won't go into the lore on that, there is also a place that is like the inverse coffee stain existence that isn't Cold Harbor. It's the inverse coffee stain existence of Nirn. It's like Nirn in a parallel dimension. Like Nirn in a
yeah, it's-
parallel but perpendicular dimension.
By
Is
the way,
that
you
Dunmer,
cross the
like-
ocean and you go to Mirror World.
Yeah.
Is that
so
like the Dunmer?
let's go
like,
there.
not Dunmer?
so
Yeah.
the ocean has powers, and I don't know if you guys remember the conversation I had in the previous session in our other table yet last week, where like they mentioned going across the shores.
I did remember that.
Yeah. It's like
Technically, you can sail to Yokuda if Yokuda was still present. You can sail to Akavir. You can sail to Amora. You can sail to Almeris. It's almost impossible for a normal sailor, but it is possible to go to these places physically, but also something's happening when you go to them physically that's happening existentially to you.
let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to Akavir.
We got a
Yeah.
flying ship.
Yeah, but the only place it's possible to talk about going, but you can't actually go there, is Yokuda. Like there's differing arguments. Like it exists and it doesn't, and it's related to what you guys will eventually find out. It's really relevant once you pass the midpoint of this campaign,
yeah.
which y'all have in the other campaign. But don't spoil it for our lovely boy Chospian, who's always going to be spoiled.
I love being spoiled. Spoilers are
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, but then you have no context for the spoilers, so you're like, what is going on?
Yeah.
Exactly. They don't affect me.
Anyways,
We did speedrun the whole Dragonborn
Yeah.
thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
that took way. To be fair, I don't know if we really knew that was gonna happen yet at the time.
Yeah, we did.
So,
But
like,
hey, which shout did you get the first word of?
That is
Frost.
a good
Frost.
question.
I think it was Frost
Frost breath?
or something.
I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be the Kind's shout.
You got the
word-
first. You got the first
animal
word of
one.
frost breath. You got foe. F-O.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Frost.
Yeah. Anyways,
That's
how
what
much
it is in
XP do we get,
Skyrim.
by the way?
Oh, you
Probably
got lots of XP. Let me go ahead and drop your XPs. Let
Yeah.
me
Oh
drop
my
you.
goodness, a full 1d8 frost damage?
Yeah.
boy.
I know.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Let me
But
let,
yeah,
let me drop all
I
these
don't
guys.
I don't even know when Cloud decided Synchrono would be a Dragonborn, so that's why it took a while.
I decided
Yeah,
it early, but hadn't. It's one of those things where, like, it make me talk about it too much, and it will make it less impressive. but like you realize some things as a GM as they're crystallizing, and it makes you make a better story if you like put it in action once you realize it. But like letting you know when it crystallized only ruins it for you because it's like, oh, this wasn't always planned. It's like if I never explicitly tell you, it all kind of bleeds together. Like, oh, this is kind of impressive. It works together, and I'm finding that out sometimes alongside you, and sometimes there are things that I've planned since the beginning. And I'm just connected. Like truly, there's a few random improv decisions I made in some sessions where I later did more lore research, and I was like, that was the best thing I could have said in that session because it connects to the rest of things and is held up by the rest of the lore. So it's just kind of like a thing that's happening to me alongside you guys while I'm figuring stuff out. I knew I wanted something to be special the first time Sinkier showed up because I wanted him to fit with the rest of everybody else. I knew about 4 or 5 sessions in I wanted it to be related to like Dragonborn stuff, and I formalized it when we had the episode on the throat of the world.
Okay. Yeah.
see,
I
I
guess
see,
that's
I
so
see.
you can know Caspian
300
if you're
XP.
interested.
Everybody
He
has
was
300 XP.
he was taken from a different timeline.
Yeah, stolen from a
Hackavir
different
cult.
timeline. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still got to go to elsewhere at some point and explore that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I know that makes sense for you might be confused about this. That's not going to be her background. That's not going to be Ingrid's background. It makes
Ah.
her
I did think it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I had a feeling because she's like
She had
more like
parents.
traditional
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
well,
too.
she had parents. She remembers the parents, and more to the effect, she had a cult which likely interacted with the Shezarene spirit somehow. Like the spirit of the Shezarene can be sung into existence.
No.
That's what happened the first
Okay.
time. The first time Shore fought with Dagoth Or and Wolfhearth in the fight with the Dwemer on Resdane.
Yeah.
Vardenfell. Like Shore's spirit was sung into existence, and then he went searching for his heart and other pieces so he could build himself back together like Voltron.
Wait a second. I remember a little while back you said Ingrid's eye had a different alchemical property than normal. Was it
Yeah.
to resist fire instead of resist ice or something?
Yeah.
Is that
I
also
am-
related to the Shezarene bullshit?
Actually,
Probably.
that's related to the fact that her heart's in a volcano.
Yeah.
Pretty much anyone who is a Shezarene has a claim to Shezarene shit. So like anyone who is a Shezarene is technically a reincarnation or avatar, kind of like Avatar style or Hindu style.
Yeah.
They have a claim to all of Shore's shit, which means she has a claim to the heart of Lorcan. Which means
Holy moly.
if she ever gets access to it, it will not be a good thing that Ingrid gets it.
Okay. Keep her away
Yeah,
from
no.
it. Got it.
Keep her the fuck away from anything that seems like it could give her more power.
Yeah.
She will
Yeah.
not use it
worry.
responsibly.
Don't
Well, it's
worry.
a very good thing you didn't grab that Daedric artifact.
Yes.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
you meant the boots.
That's Adric.
That's Adria, yeah.
Yeah,
Same
it's basically the gods instead of the demons. Like it's a really good thing you didn't grab the boots because the boots align you more with Pelennor Whitestrake, who is a Shezarene spirit.
Oh god, yeah.
Ooh.
No.
Oh yeah. God, a dog would want to kill you at some point.
Yeah,
Every
Yeah.
time you eventually our arrangement is every time you start acting like this, you're just gonna feel Udahi's claws on your throat.
Yeah.
Like, stop it.
I'm like
Bad
formulating
Ingrid.
like also are we still streaming by the way?
Are we
I
gonna
will
have
stop
to
right
house
now.
train our door?
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
House train your
Bye.
nerds.
Yeah.
Everybody, house train
Bye.
your nerds. Goodbye, everybody.